Oh man. As it relates, we didn't start with Stella, but hello everyone. I hope you are doing well. Oh man. I am a little sad. I'm hoping this can be resolved because yesterday we had our internet go down for whatever reason. Maybe it was the wind, maybe it was the random internet guy working on the lines this weekend. I don't know. But for whatever reason, the second VOD from when we went live back again, for whatever reason, YouTube is not liking it, which kind of sucks. So we're hoping, I don't know, just through one way or another, we can get that resolved and we can get part 2 out there for all you guys, of course. Otherwise, it's going to be lost to time. Not really lost too much time, other than the tourney and picking up opera, which is kind of cool, but you know how it is. We've lost a VOD before, unfortunately. RIP SMRPG Rando C29 or whatever it was. But yeah. But anyway, I do hope everyone is doing well and staying warm and safe because we've got another heckin' windy advisory today. Apparently, there's like a really scary storm that's going through the rest of the southeastern part of the U.S. We got some of that yesterday with the storm and everything else that was going on. But nothing bad we could say aside from my internet going down briefly. But still, everybody stay safe, stay warm. We actually have some snow in our prediction in the 10-day forecast, so we'll see. But yeah, we are back with more Star Ocean. Oh, no, I want to see Opera's. I think she, like, took out her gun or something. I want to see that. Hang on. But yeah, we have new party members now. Opera Vectra, who is in search for Ernest, who we've met before, the three-eyed man in Cross. Yeah, good times. Oh, she does examine her gun. That's cute. And also, hey, Lagoose, hey, EK. You're in the middle of a crazy snowstorm. Oh gosh, stay safe and warm, EK, of course. Ugh. Again, the craziest snowstorm we've had was like 3 years ago, and that was when it affected the rest of the country. Especially down in Texas and everything. My gosh. Yeah, we were doing some exploring. Again, we got our first new party member, Opera, in Claude's playthrough. Let me go see what's in Salva real quick. It seems like there's a missable sub-event out there somewhere, so let me go look at that real quick. Pick up kiddo from school and heading home for the evening. You'll be good? Good. Good, good, good. Oh, it's Rollo. Or the dude. Ruddle. Get lost. How do you get to Harley? Harley, go north. I forgot about this guy. Alright. Sure. Let's take a look at a couple of the private actions real quick. What I think this is... That's Celine. Let's go find Chickadoodle singing off in the mines. There's Reina. She doesn't have one. He still doesn't know how to get there. He has a whole new game to find the way. Yes. That is true. Okay, I think it's just her. Which, meh. We've seen that one before, technically, with Reina. I'm not worried about it. Mars, I think, is Ruddle. I guess let's go look at these real quick. There's some more limited time PAs, and then we'll get on our way. Again, we just finished the core tourney, which I'm still a little sad that we didn't get to beat as Claude, but granted, I brought a new game plus Dios at level 150 something last time. That was kind of not to be expected, sadly. Oh. Hello. Oh! When he goes out and uses his communicator! That's what it is. Reina follows him. I forgot about this one.
cannot transmit or receive messages. You are out of emergency broadcast range.
No dice. I wonder if one of the points of light up there is Earth. Of course, even if I knew which one it was, it's not like I could ever go there. Hope Mom and Dad are doing all right. Seems like all I've done is given them reasons to worry about me.
Oh.
Claude?
Yeah, poor Claude. I'm glad that I was at least reminded of this private action. It looks like that's it. I forget if there's like one or two more that you can do, but either way. Wait, there's one more here? Gosh, you can just hear that wind outside. It's supposed to be like 20 miles or so an hour or something, but then like gusts and stuff. We're just still under the same wind advisory. Oh no, another child. My dad's dead. Wow! That's a way to start off. Is that... What? What? Hello? I mean, this looks like the kid that we're supposed to talk to, but that's... It didn't trigger anything, and that's kind of a line to start a conversation with. Sorry to say, kid. Yeah, what? I guess do I go back in here?
Oh, what am I going to do? I don't think anybody's noticed yet.
Oh. I think we got this scene with Reyna, where it's
just
like...
terrible.
Where like, I think you have to make a choice of whether to listen to her or not.
Ow!
Ugh. If I gain any more weight, I won't have any clothes left to wear.
Ow!
Claude, were you listening to me just now?
No, not really.
What do you mean?
I see. Never mind then, Claude.
And it's like,
But
you
if
might
you
need
did
to...
just happen to hear me talking to myself just now, it'd be best if you didn't tell anyone else. For your own health, mind you.
Got it.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me see. I remember I had a menu. Oh dang, we're full back up on Reyna's affection. But still. Again, this isn't really going to come into play until the very end of the game, as we know. Child, why do I have to talk to you if you're just going to say something unless it's bugged? Weird. Okay. Guess we'll go to Liqueur City real quick. I just wanted to get these out of the way just to see what they were. Again, especially now that we have new party members. Oh! I think this is Welch. I think this cutscene is how we acquire Welch. Which I've got to kind of do the math, because we had just enough room to get the party members I wanted to last time, including Welch, which Welch isn't bad, she's pretty good, but I've got to make sure I have enough room to acquire everybody I want to get. Because again, you can only carry max 8 party members per file. So what, we've got 4 right now. We've got Opera, then we're going to get Ernest, Precious and Linga, Noelle. Anyone else? I guess we can go ahead and get Welch if we wanted to. No, Leon. Leon. So we can't get Welch because we gotta get Leon because Leon is the limited. Yes, thank you. Oh, I almost forgot about Leon. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, we can't get Welch, and I think that's what this private action is up here on the bridge, is Welch falling out of the sky and being like, hey! So, okay. Yeah, we don't need to do this one because we're not getting Welch this time. Good, good, good. Okay. And then that's Ruddle, I think, so we're not going to worry about him. Yeah, we're not really hurting for money either, so I won't worry about publishing a book. I might still write one just so Opera can get her book written, because I guess we'll kind of need it. Now that I think about it. Let's see. Because writing books will be important in terms of endings and such, depending on who we end up with. Is it just penmanship? I guess so. We'll try to go ahead and get her up high, so we'll have the publishing specialty up higher. Yeah, perfect. Oh, we've only got one fountain pen, rip.
Here goes.
There. Oh, and conserved materials kicked in. That's nice.
Here goes.
Rip. Rip, rip, rip. We go back in. Sell that real quick. See if we can pick up some pens. Hello. It's Claude. Great, thank you. And you. Sure. Those fountain pens, there we go. Got pet food. Have those just in case there's something she can do. There. Good. Although I think I can only make Opera stuff from was it machinery? Because since technically she has like her science gun and it runs technically off of like floppy disks or programs and such, if you look at her equipment. So again, real quick, make sure we get her book. Both of her books.
Here goes.
Alright, perfect. Then we'll give that to you. Alright. That's another new party member's books taken care of. Again, I'm not gonna go too crazy trying to get the endings. Heck, I guess that's one thing we also need to look at is trophies. Real quick. Hold on. Oh. Doesn't have me signed in? I thought it did. Also, yes, I do have the Final Fantasy VII Remake Tifa theme, because of course. Oh well. I'll look at that later then. And I don't know, I suppose at some point we'll have to worry about getting Opera's level up. I might maybe do that off screen. We'll see. I mean, not that she's gonna get a ton of XP from these guys around here. Hmm.
Come on, bunny!
What is the earliest? I just had a crazy thought. What if we went and found one of those crazy little extra bosses chilling out somewhere, but I forget where all they're at. I don't know if we took them all out. Maybe we did. It's a good theme. It is a good theme. And it was furry, so you can't really complain about that. I'll worry about that later, so we'll go on with it. Again, we're not really hurting for levels and stuff right now, so and considering I could probably have her make some fabulous equipment through customization and such, shouldn't be that big a deal. And plus, I think Opera is actually one of like the best like offensive characters, if I remember correctly. Yindalinga.
So this is Linga?
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Coming fresh off the heels of Ace Attorney.
Ah, look out! What is that thing?
And now we'll finally get to discover this character.
Just stop for a second. Oh! Ah!
I just realized that he laid like a little mini explosive.
Was that what I thought it was?
What's a machine doing in a place like this?
Machine? What's that?
What's gotten into him all of a sudden?
Man! Failed again! My dad's gonna laugh at me again. I just know it.
Hey, you there! Are you okay?
Are you injured?
Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. This is like totally normal. I break more things before 8 a.m. than most people break all day.
You mean you break things before you break fast?
I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but anyway, I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, by the way, do you know where my Robbie went? Your Robbie? Yeah, you know, the guy that ran by just now.
Oh, you mean that thing that looked like a remote control toy? It went somewhere that way, I believe.
Dang! I better catch him before he goes too far.
Hey, wait a sec!
Thanks for checking up on me. See ya, folks.
The girl's like a tornado.
Okay. So we go there. I've got to remember how we do this, because I know it's like we can make the choice about the characters and such. So, hang on. Or no, I think we have to do it in a private action is what happens, so... We do this. Oh. Oh, she's actually hanging out in front of, Bowman's place. Interesting. Oh, this is how it'll go.
Hey, we've met before, haven't we? Do you need something?
Yeah, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Oh, you're interested in me that way, aren't you? Sounds good to me. I'm free all year.
Dang, girl. Slow down.
No, that's not what I meant.
Gosh, you didn't have to deny it so strongly. That's just rude.
Sorry.
That's alright. So, what did you need?
I'm interested in that thing you have there, actually.
This thing?
That's an RC car, isn't it?
An RC what? Come on, that name's stupid. His name's Robbie, okay? I guess Robbie isn't much better either, now that I think of it.
No, it's fine.
You think? Well, super. I really like that name myself. You know, that R sound. Robbie?
I mean, I get that she may be calling it Robbie, like robot. I thought it was interesting that Claude would call it an RC car, because, like, it is kind of more of a robot, but either way.
So, you're interested in Robbie?
Huh?
You know, this guy here. You like him?
Well, I guess so. I mean, it looks exactly like an RC car after all.
I don't know what an RC car is, but I'm glad you like Robbie. That means you and I will get along pretty well. Listen, you want to come to my house sometime to have something to drink? I've got all kinds of other neat stuff I made that I could show you.
And I'm just hearing the wind outside. It's nuts.
Are you sure?
And I'm not trying to ask you on a date, okay?
Right.
Super then. My name is Priestess F. Newman.
Priestess. Okay, not Precious. Priestess.
Glad to meet you.
Oh, my name is Claude. Claude C. Kenny.
Well, nice to meet you, Claude. Hey, Claude? I was wondering, how old are you?
I'm 19 this year.
We're only 3 years apart then. No worries there.
That face.
What do you mean?
I mean, technically Spirit and I are 3 years apart as well, but...
What do you think I mean?
I thought you just said you weren't asking him over on a date, but now you're already thinking about age differences.
By the way, Claude, that blue-haired girl who is with you, is she your girlfriend?
What? No.
I see.
This is your house?
He doesn't seem 16. I forget. Let me actually look this up while we're on the subject. Because I think this was actually a thing to think about back in the old Star Oceans. And I think she might have been younger, but they might have, like, aged her up, I think. But yeah, it's like she looks like so much younger in some of her other images and such. Like, they say she is technically 16. I'm checking her wiki. Oh wow, her birthday is actually February 29th, it says. That's interesting. No. No, okay. They just said she's always been 16, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Come on in. This way.
I forgot that
Thank you.
I forgot that Raina had tea with her father.
Oh, Raina?
What are you doing here, Claude? Oh, Dad, if you're gonna be bringing cute chicks to the house, at least give me some advance warning.
What are you talking about? You're the one bringing strange men in and out. You know, you could at least try to be a little more discreet about it.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Like, I feel there's been a little bit of a misunderstanding.
So this thing caught your eye too, huh, Raina?
Yes, it did.
Well, you know what they say. Sooner or later, true genius always gets recognized for the genius it is.
Yeah, shame that usually doesn't happen until long after the creator's dead.
That was unnecessary, young lady.
So what was it that inspired you to make stuff like this?
Huh? Yeah, well, I know this will sound generic, but for me, it was purely just a flash of inspiration.
What a laugh.
Oh, really?
I need to ask, though. I couldn't help but notice the clothes you're wearing. It's not something you can get just anywhere, is it?
Oh, you think? Oh, they sell clothes like these all over the place. Nothing special at all.
The laugh sounded villainous, you.
Claude?
Well, there are people still waiting for us, so we should be taking our leave.
You have to go? I'm sorry, I didn't have more here to offer.
Oh, not at all. The tea was lovely.
Listen, you know how my dad was talking about that flash of inspiration before? Well, that was a big fat lie.
Yeah, kind of picked up on that.
A while back, my dad picked up this weird hunk of iron that shone like the sun. It was really huge, too. He said something about it falling out of the sky.
Fell from the sky? Like the sorcery globe?
Yeah, probably. And,
What?
Listen, Raina, you're probably totally jealous of me right now, right? You don't have to hide it. It's not like I mind having a rival or anything.
There are a lot of assumptions flying around here.
Wait, it's not...
I'm telling you, it's okay. I mean, you do have a thing for Claude, don't you?
Oh, of course not. Don't be silly.
Oh, so no problem then.
There is a problem. A big one.
And what would that be,
Well, I mean...
Oh, youth and awkward conversations.
So why? What's the big deal?
I just... Oh, the sorcery globe! We've got the sorcery globe to think about. Listen, Priestess. We're about to set off on a journey to investigate the sorcery globe, okay? I'm sorry, but we don't have the time to preoccupy ourselves with you.
Quick, change the subject.
Hold it there, you two. So you guys are gonna go check out the sorcery globe?
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh. And now you're talking to an inventor.
Then let me go with you. Come on, take me along, please.
We can't let you join us just because you want to.
Come on, why can't I go too? We're friends, aren't we?
I don't know, you were already kind of considering her rivals and everything, and there's just a lot of assumptions
Since
flying
when
around.
Were we friends?
Yeah.
We've always been friends as far as I'm concerned. Are you trying to deny it?
Now she just sounds manipulative, but...
That's not what we're saying, no.
What's the problem then? I mean, the sorcery globe fell out of the sky too, didn't it? If I can find it and take it back home, I bet I can use it to make even better stuff than ever before. Besides, you're the only folks I know who'll treat me like a normal girl.
Priestess.
Alright. As silly as it is, yes, this is how we get
Really,
Priestess.
Claude?
Fine, might as well, I guess.
Woohoo! I got a few things I need to take care of, okay? I'll join you guys when you're ready to leave town. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Awkward! Yeah, Raina doesn't sound salty at all. It's like, I find it so interesting just like how off the bat, like everybody already kind of ships Claude and Raina, and just like how kind of instantly sort of interested they are in it. It's like it scales, I guess. But, I don't know. Again, relationships and all that. I'm also realizing just how many angles our characters have in terms of what direction they're facing. It's interesting. Anyway. Okay, and then that was the only private action, so
Hey guys, here I am! Sorry I'm late, but I just had no idea what to bring. It's my first real adventure and all.
Are you ready now?
Yep, ready as I'll ever be.
Did you say goodbye to your father?
Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing though.
Oh my, when did she come back?
Are you sure about this, Raina? I hope you don't regret it later.
Oh yeah, I still need to introduce myself. My name is Priestess. I'm gonna be joining you guys starting today. So, nice to meet you all.
I also just realized we have like a whole company full of women, but
We
even
ready
so.
to go then?
Yeah, we got Precious! That'll change come once we get Ernest and Noelle, though it's gonna be a while before we do that. Alright. Let's continue on with the story. But yes, this is one of the choices you have to make. I guess you technically have 3 choices. Is when you get to Linga, of course, last time when we were Raina, we got Bowman, because I like him and his story, and he and his cute wife and stuff. And then you can also pick up Precious, or, you know, you can choose, like, none of them and such, of course. Hi, Bee, how are you? Glad to see you're staying cozy, because it is cold, and heckin' windy, at least where I am. Yeah, it's like if you pick one, you can't pick the other in this case.
And you would be?
Good, how are you? Pretty good. Still feeling a little sleepy, but
Pardon me.
it is how it
We
is.
come here in search of a linguist.
And again, it's heckin' windy, so I'll be like looking around whenever I hear the wind kind of just blowing against the house as it is, with gusts of like 20, 30, 40 miles an hour and all that. I mean, we don't have the crazy storms that are going through across the rest of the southeastern US right now, but still. You finally played Lethal Company, you're hooked? Nice! We'll have to pair
You
off
would
at
like
some
to meet
point.
the
It is a lot of
professor?
fun.
Do you
Oh
have
my
an
goodness.
appointment?
Yeah, I do
An
agree.
appointment?
I'm sorry, people, but the professor is a very busy man. If you don't have an appointment, then I'm afraid he doesn't have the time to see you.
Well,
Well, can we make an appointment? We really need to see him.
Well, I don't have any openings available until about a month from now.
wow.
A month?
Yes, a month. I'll see you then.
You didn't even take our names, and now you're just shoving us out the door. Rude.
Oh, brother. Next month?
He's got to be kidding us.
We can't wait that long, can we?
No. That's why we've got to figure out a way to get in contact with him.
Do you think the linguist would have any acquaintances elsewhere in town?
Like who, for example?
Well, like friends, or maybe people who work at the shops he visits.
You know anyone like that, Priestess?
I'm not all that close with Keith. Oh, wait. If something needs fixing, you gotta visit the pharmacy, right?
The pharmacy?
Yeah, whenever anyone needs help, they go talk to this guy Bowman. He's a pharmacist.
Let's go see him then.
Okay. And I guess it makes sense if you've already picked up Priestess that she's like, oh yeah, go talk to this guy. Because then before, it's like, well, we'll just go check around the shops and see if anybody knows him, even though we've got big fat exclamation marks marking where we need to go. But either way. I might put Priestess in the party too, just so she can start leveling up.
Your stomach bothering you?
No, that's not the problem we're here for.
Do you know the linguist who lives next to the campus store?
Oh, you mean Keith?
It's very important that we talk to that man. Do you know how we can meet him without an appointment?
Well, he's been swamped with requests to decipher old books and scrolls lately, that much I know. Unless it's something really, really important, I doubt there's any way to jump the line.
Oh, what about this?
We need him to read an ancient text we found inside Cross Cave. Would that work?
From Cross Cave? Well, that's a whole different story then.
We can't wait a month for this. If you happen to know Keith at all, would you be able to arrange something?
You're telling me you found this scroll inside Cross Cave? You know that's hard to believe based on what I know about the cave, right?
We have the evidence right here, if that's what you're asking.
Evidence schmevidence. You could fabricate something like that easy.
Wow.
Not that I'm saying you're lying, mind you.
Just tell us how we can convince you.
It's like you want to just look at it?
If you're strong enough to traverse Cross Cave, then going through Linga's sacred grounds shouldn't be a problem for you.
Oh, yeah. Gotta go pick herbs.
Linga's sacred grounds?
Yep, a place revered by pharmacists for its bounty of medicinal plants. Located right next to town, you know? It still hasn't fully been explored, though. There are still all kinds of undiscovered herbs inside, no doubt.
So you want us to go in there?
Oh, this is no field trip. It may be a sacred ground, but deep inside exists a place known as the door to another world. It's a dangerous place, and it's lousy with monsters. If you aren't ready for it, you could pay with your life.
I think we're
But
good.
you'll believe our story if we go and fetch some herbs for you?
Maybe. If the Cross Cave didn't kill you, then finding me an undiscovered herb would probably convince me.
An undiscovered herb? Are you serious?
Oh, that shouldn't make you break a sweat, Mr. I went to Cross Cave. Come on, off you go then.
Again, I do like Bowman. But we have to experience the other characters, which is why we're taking Precious. Speaking of, again, I should probably put her in the party. Dang, she's 15! Level 15, and when we picked up Opera, she was level 21. My gosh. Alright. I think we'll be good, though. We just gotta make sure she's got some good equipment on. There we go. Not terrible. Could be better, but not terrible. Let's see. I need to pick up some other tri-emblems at some point. Go. Yeah, thinking about the rest of the country right now, it's crazy. Like, just the crazy storms, the wind. Supposedly there's like a huge snowstorm blizzard going through right now. I think its name was Finn or something? I don't know. I was going through my journal through my 2022 entries and remembering when we got like a big ice storm that lasted 2 days here at the end of January and beginning of February. And of all things of them to call it, and of course, you know, regular people wouldn't know this, but they called that storm Mara. It's like, no, please, anything but that name. But it is what it is. I mean, I know, like, it could Mara, like Mar either can mean sea or it can mean bad, like it has all kinds of meanings, but it's like, no, anything but that name. All that noise. Had crazy storm too. Had tornado warning. You never get those. Oh gosh, Lagoos, that sounds scary. I mean, tornado warnings are never fun. I mean, watches, but even warnings, like when the sirens and everything go off, just ugh. Like when you know there's a tornado in the area. Alright, off we go. Yep, so kinds of crazy stuff going off across the world. Again, I haven't done much research into it, but I remember asking yesterday if there were any more news about Japan and the crazy 7.4 earthquake they got on New Year's Day. Because again, all that I last heard was, you know, them saying, hey, people need to get to high ground, like, right now. But I haven't seen any other trending news or headlines or anything about what happened, so...
This must be the kind of herb Bowman was talking about.
It's an herb, but...
Sweet! Now we can finally get a chance to talk to Keith.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I saw this in the shop in Selva, and even in Arlia.
Alright, on we go. Have to get all the way back there. It's kind of looking like this middle route is the best way to get there. See, again, my one hope is that all of you, of course, stay safe and warm and everything. Take that. Okay, hang on. I know that we had it on... We have it on the original. But it's like, this theme's kinda... eh. I'm gonna turn it back to arrangement for now. Okay. Alright, bring it on. Here we go.
Not too shabby.
Power plant lost 2 generators, so had rolling blackouts to keep it going for repairs. Really bad. Only one company does power and it's all maxed out. Keep trying to come up with ways to make us use less power. Bless! My gosh. That is kind of scary. We've never really had to deal with rolling blackouts here in the mid-southern US. I know, and I think California deals with that, like in the summertime when it gets like really hot.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I don't know. I remember last summer we had a really bad blackout that was like only our street, unfortunately. Normally it's always the other way around, like everyone else goes down and our street stays up, but we had one that lasted like almost 24 hours. And overnight in the summer, that was kind of rough. Monsters appear beyond this point. You mean they haven't been? Aw. It's an Ashton weapon. Android.
Sweet. Now we can finally get a chance to talk to Keith.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'll have to look up some news on that at some point. I just haven't seen anything trending on Twitter in terms of how bad everything was, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Like, that should just about murder everything.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Very good.
This is getting them some good levels at least. I think we got Big Bad. What is this? Some kind of monster grave? Look out! Oh hi, it's the nasty stomachs. Oh no, Claude got eaten. There.
That was easier than I thought.
Huh?
Alright, good stuff. That was close. I didn't think we were going to be attacked like that. Looks like a dead end. This must be the place they call the door to another world. I don't see anything resembling a door, though. It looks like a regular graveyard to me. Although the kind of mystical, nasty, giant-looking creatures around us is kind of suspicious. A place where dragons and giants are a sacred place where monsters lurk. This couldn't have just happened, could it? Are you saying that you think somebody deliberately built this? You think it was deliberately made? Come on, you'd have to be a god to do that. I can't imagine that people made this. If I were a god, that's another story, but that's just silly. God. It's certainly a mystery either way. Who knows? And there's our herb. The dill whip.
Sweet. Now we can finally get a chance to talk to Keith.
You're right. I definitely haven't seen anything like this before.
Excellent. Let's go see what Bowman thinks.
Alright, perfect. Now we can zip-zap back to the entrance. Again, shoutouts to fast travel. Okay. Yeah, now we can swap back. As good as the modern arrangement is, I'm trying to show off more of like the OG arrangement since we listened to all the modern during Raina's playthrough. Alright, hey Bowman! I got a Mystic Herb, check it out.
Brought something back, have you? Let's have a look.
Here are the goods. What do you think?
Whoa! What have you found?
Is it good?
I haven't seen anything like this except in dusty old textbooks. Where did you find this stuff?
So it's a winner then?
You know, somewhere close to what you call the door to another world.
Guys, this isn't a winner. It's a major scientific breakthrough.
Major enough to get us a visit with the linguist?
You've discovered a completely new family of medical herbs and that's all you care about? You people are special, you know that? I gotta get you in touch with Keith right away. Here, let's go. I'm taking you to Keith's house.
Put that away for safekeeping. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there's just been all kinds of crazy weather this year. I mean, I'm thankful that it's been so cold. It stinks that that big storm came through and all the rain and everything here in the Mid-South. Just all kinds of
Keith must be a
craziness.
pretty busy man. We got pushed out of the house the last time we visited.
I mean, I know it's like if it had warmed up any more, we would have had like tornado watches and stuff like that, just as it does. Like, anytime it gets unnaturally warm around this time of year, we always have tornado watches or tornado warnings in some cases, unfortunately.
Hold on a second. Keith! Hey, Keith! Keith! You there? Keith! Keith! Great. He's not here.
What's all this racket?
Sorry about that. It's me.
It's me.
Oh, Dr. G.
Yeah, just call me Bowman. Is Keith in?
Oh, yes. Just a moment. Please, come in.
Don't mind all these other people behind me. They're coming along. That was a completely different assistant than the one that pushed us out the door.
Excuse me, sir.
Heavens, did you bring the whole town with you, Bowman?
Hello, Keith. What happened to the friendly neighborhood linguist I used to know, huh?
What do you mean?
These people have been trying to talk with you, but they keep getting booted out.
Well, I've been busy deciphering these books for the kingdom. They're looking for information on the sorcery globe, but this stuff's mostly useless. That's why I'm having my assistant chase the distractions away for the time being.
You think we're just distractions?
He didn't mean anything by it, guys. Just tell him what you want.
Well, we'd like you to translate an ancient text we found deep in the heart of Cross Cave.
From the Cross Cave? Seriously?
Yes. Finding it was difficult enough, but it's just too old for us to make any sense of.
Well, sounds a bit more interesting than this government busy work, at least. Let's have a look at it.
This is it.
My goodness, we have a potentially monumental discovery.
Oh, hey, that's 2 in 1 day. Let's go.
Really?
This resembles an ancient
I feel like I
robotic
made that
hand
joke
I'm
the last
familiar
time we
with,
played this.
but the script runs quite a bit differently.
Do you think you can decipher it?
Well, it's going to take me some time. Do you mind if I borrow this for a while? I'd like to have some time to concentrate on it.
Certainly. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is quite a surprise to find on my desk, I must say. I suppose I ought to thank you too, Bowman.
You actually thanked me. We're probably gonna see pigs fly before long.
Oh, so we still stay the night with him. Okay. Now, since we've got Precious, it's not going to be, hey, I want to go along with them. It's so weird staying here when my home's just around the corner. I'm glad everything's working out so smoothly. Imagine that, a historic discovery. No, that's 2 historic discoveries in 1 day. Also, it does look like we've got ads coming home. Coming soon. So, go ahead, do
Right,
this,
that'll work.
and then we'll do ads.
Well, I'm glad that worked out. Keith was just about beside himself.
We really appreciate it too.
Might need a
Thank you.
snooze, though.
Oh, it's fine. What about you guys, though? You're heading off for the L continent, right?
Oh, yeah.
Investigating the sorcery globe could get pretty hairy. You're aware of that, right?
We'll be all right. Don't have any other choice, really.
I can't say I fully understand what you mean by that, but at least you've got resolve. Just don't kill yourselves, okay?
We won't, I promise.
Oh, you guys. Well, I've killed myself over Nene more than once in the past, so I guess I'm not really one to talk.
Oh, I'm really not that way with Reyna or anything.
What? I didn't say anything about Reina, did I? Man, this sure ain't boding well for you guys, is it?
Okay, that was actually cute. Because I don't think we would have gotten that same scene had we not picked up Precious. Because he would have been like, hey, take me with you. Like, ah. So that was pretty cute.
Listen up, folks. I don't want you risking your necks on this journey, okay? Let's make sure we all get home in one piece.
Absolutely. We're dealing with people's lives here.
Of course, I doubt I have much to worry about with this group you've got here. Reina, I want you to keep a close eye on Claude. I have a feeling he's gonna try something crazy sooner or later.
Sure.
What? Why me?
Forget about it. You wouldn't notice the warning signs anyway.
Wait, what?
Well, I'd say it's time we head for L.
We'll need to ask the King of Liqueur to send out a ship for us. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to stock up on supplies.
Wait, Momin, why are you talking about like you're coming unless this is just still the same
Sounds good.
dialogue?
Getting back home in one piece is the best souvenir we can give to our families. So safety first, folks.
No disagreement here. We'll be back.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, Bowman, you're kind of talking like you're coming with us when we haven't said anything, but I guess it's just, it saves dialogue. Aww. Very sweet. Oh, I forgot to check. It's like now that we've got Precious and such with us. Dang, she's already got a full heart for Claude. That's crazy. Oh wow, and Opera's got more hearts. So I guess it's because we've been in battle and such. There. We got some private actions we could do. They're not completely missable, but it would be seeing if they're anything to do with Precious and Opera. Oh, that one's just the book salesman. That's fine. And Reina.
Did you come to look for a book too, Claude?
Yep, you too, Reina?
Yes, there's a book I want to find.
Well, can't leave a private
What are you
action.
reading, Reina?
Child, you knew he was here.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry. I was just wondering what you were reading is all.
You mean this?
Yeah, what book is it? Huh, University Study. A how-to guide?
Aww.
Yeah, I've been interested in going to college for a while now.
I didn't know you wanted to go to school, Reina.
Okay.
I'm not at that point yet. I'm just curious about what it's like. Besides, I can't exactly make the commute from Arlia to Linga every day.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I know. How about I help you with your studies?
Huh?
If you're curious about college, then that means you want to continue studying, right? But you don't really need a university for that, Reina. You can study whatever you want, as long as you've got a teacher to help you. Guess you don't trust me. I had pretty good grades in school, you know.
Dang, that was a fast assumption.
Oh no, it's not that. I was just so happy that you offered. Well then, lead away, Professor Kenny.
Professor? Okay then, where shall we begin?
Okay, this is actually a pretty cute interaction between them.
And that's how it works. Do you understand it?
That's really interesting.
That's enough for today, I think.
Thanks, Claude.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty cute little interaction there. Okay, I'm gonna check out these books and then we're gonna take our ad break because now I've used Juice Newses so far. Sacred grounds of Lingo have traditionally been a rich source of research materials for pharmacists and scholars. However, such materials have always been difficult to obtain due to the monsters that inhabit the grounds. Makes sense. Considering the effects of the sorcery globe crashing as a whole, it seems too early to conclude that the globe is nothing more than a meteor. Yeah, we always do try to take 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off those pesky pre-rolls and such. Plus, it does help out the stream and such. So we will go ahead and let the ads roll here in a couple of minutes. But this is a good time for all of us to stand up and stretch, go to the bathroom, snacks and beverages and all that. You understand. I'm probably going to check the forecast and maybe see if I can check in with Spirit at some point, see how he's doing. But again, just goes along with healthy streaming and stream viewing habits. We'll finish these books up and then we'll take the ad break. So-called acts of gods are actually natural phenomena triggered by abnormal events. If you say so. Symbols used in symbology are completely different from the letters of the alphabet. Even their forms are fundamentally different from each other. It's as if they were created by a people from a completely different civilization. Well, you know. I might go ahead and pick up a couple of skill books if they're going to sell me one, since we've got new party members and I've got to get their skills up at some point. Because for the most part, I'm going to really be avoiding battles, since we don't really need them, sort of, technically. He's just selling books, so... yeah, let's buy one. I'll take this one, please. There. And then we can use those skill books on our new characters and such, since they're not going to have any levels that carried over from New Game Plus. Check the shop and then we'll do the ad break. We're missing... I might pick up a couple of more stone cures just to be sure. I've also got to be sure that they write all their stuff. It's cheap and it's going to be for Leon, so I'll go ahead and pick that up just in case. There. And back to the save point. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm still in a private action. Genius. There we go. Alright. We'll go ahead and let the ads play as you guys see below. Good time for us all to take a break, and I will be right back. think the ads are about ready to wrap up. What has everybody thought about this game so far? If this is your first time seeing it or seeing the different aspects to it, again, I'm kind of glad we got back to it. Like, we're definitely going to be going through it a little bit faster than we are, since I'm not going to be needing to necessarily grind as much as we did in the first part of the game. Hey, excuse me for being sleepy, just all this weather and everything happening, it always makes me very sleepy. Let us get to move on. Of course, now that we've gone through the events of Linga, Liqueur's kind of looking a little different. I always do this.
Come on, bunny!
Accidentally hit the cancel button. Again, it would be interesting to try to defeat those the super enemies that are like out on the field. I imagine they would still be around despite this being New Game Plus, but either way. I might look into that at some point. I just forget where they are. Ooh. You okay, Opera? Anyway, back to Liqueur.
You people are evacuating to Liqueur, right?
Evacuating?
Again, things are much different here now.
Sheesh, didn't you hear the news? Monsters destroyed the El Kingdom. Their hordes are marching for Liqueur as we speak.
What?
I'm sure we'll slaughter them once they reach the front line base. Until then, the area north of Liqueur is going to be a battlefield. That's why we're evacuating everyone into the castle.
We want to join the fight too.
You have any idea what you're saying? You'll just drag us down. We need you inside Liqueur Castle. Now go on!
Hey. What about all these other random citizens that are wandering around, huh? Okay.
Could I ask who's representing this group?
Me, Claude C. Kenny.
Say, you aren't that guy who took second place in the armory contest, are you?
Well, yeah, we are.
I sure am.
Wow, what an honor. Where were you born, Mr. Kenny?
Arlia. The village of Arlia, in Cross.
All right, then. Please, enter the castle.
Interesting that Reina would stick up for him like that. I mean, like, I know at this point she's kind of got an idea that something's different and such, but having to go around identifying yourself in a way like that, it's like, kind of makes it a little difficult. We got skill guy. Did I never come back here and find this? Again, I guess having the treasure radar, which I forget where we got, is still kind of interesting. Oh yeah, and then we gotta go down here. Of course, now we're not gonna have Bowman anymore to vouch for us. Oh yeah, another library. I forgot about this place. Reports at this point clearly indicate that the situation in the Kingdom of El is critical. A rapid response needs to be organized at once. Dear. Model symbologists will be able to cast every spell in existence. Learning spells of an elemental nature polar to that of already learned spells is very difficult. Subtle aspects in one's nature may also prevent a symbologist from learning certain spells. We and Liqueur have been working day and night to develop a new symbological weapon to deal with the monster hordes causing trouble in El. So kind of just a summation of what they've been doing. It's interesting to kind of give some background about a symbologist. I guess it's like, if you've got changes going on in your body, it means you're not going to be able to do absolutely everything. Not everybody can do everything. You're only one person and you have your own unique talents and values that you bring to the table.
Hey, I hear someone talking.
So it's almost complete.
We're very close, sire. The only obstacle left before this can be used is to find a material strong enough to withstand the energy this device generates.
So what is the point of building this if we can't put it into use?
I told you already, I can get what I need at the Hoffman Ruins.
Are you sure about that, Leon?
Of course, Your Majesty. Just give me 2 days and I can get what we need.
If it's as simple as that, then...
Who's there? What are you doing here?
It's not what you think. We're just passing through, I swear.
Who's gonna believe that?
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, aren't you the boy who took second place in the armory contest?
Oh wow, so that's the recognizing factor for him now.
Don't you remember seeing him at the tournament, Leon?
I don't remember it. I couldn't be bothered to watch.
Oh, but I bet Your Majesty would, right?
Yes, the boy who almost took the championship from Diaz's grasp. I remember it well.
You remember me, sire?
Indeed. What brings you here?
Oh, I was just taking a walk around the castle.
That's a lie, sire. He must be a spy, coming to steal the secrets behind the Liqueur Hope.
Leon, cool your jets.
The Liqueur Hope?
Don't play dumb with me, you spy. It's the latest concept weapon we're developing powered by symbology. It packs enough punch to wipe a small island right off the map.
Aren't you kind of giving away secrets right now yourself by telling us this after assuming we're a spy?
You're making that?
You really have no idea what I'm talking about?
Your Majesty, we are looking for a ship to take us to the El continent. We are under decree from the King of Cross to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe.
Goodness, is that why you're here?
Could you please give us permission to leave town? I promise you, we aren't evacuees.
I suppose it's all right, but...
No, sire. They've come into contact with classified information about the Liqueur Hope. They must be put in the dungeons immediately.
Wow. Well, this took a turn, and this is kind of different from having Bowman here.
Yeah, but who's the one who blurted it out?
Anyway, people, I can't afford to waste any more time with you. I have to go to the Hoffman Ruins now.
The Hoffman Ruins?
I'm just one step away from completing the Liqueur Hope. The last bit of raw material I need is found in the Hoffman Ruins.
But we need all the soldiers we have over at the front line base. We don't have any reserves to send into the Hoffman Ruins with you right now.
In that case, we could accompany you to the Hoffman Ruins if you like. Would you grant us passage to El in exchange, Your Majesty?
That works.
Do you understand what you are getting yourselves into? The Hoffman Ruins are a very dangerous place.
I think we can handle it.
Forget it! I'm not going with you guys. What could you possibly do that I can't do myself?
Be a party that watches your back?
I'm sure we wouldn't bog you down too much. Besides, it's safer than traveling there alone, isn't it?
If they insist upon it, then so be it. Either way, I'm going.
Wonderful. In that case, there's no time to waste. You'll travel by sea to the Hoffman Ruins. I'll arrange for a ship in the port of Hilton for you.
The port of Hilton, then. I'll be leaving now.
Well then, let's make the most of our time together.
I'm still worried about you, though. Here, let me give this to you.
Oh yeah, this is when we get the combo link. And now technically Leon has joined the party. Which, we still haven't gotten Precious and Opera up to a decent level yet, but considering Claude and Reina kind of cover that right now. Oh, and he's still considered a guest, so we can't take him. And he already has a reference book. Rip. Though I guess we could use the other reference book for customization. So there's that. When suddenly Resident Evil 4. Hi, Minstrel. How are you?
It's me, Leon. I need to go into the Hoffman ruins. These people are with me, so let them through too.
Yes, Dr. Guest, of course. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
I won't need it.
Waking up, fair. I felt like I could have stayed in bed a little bit longer myself this morning, but I'm trying to get back into the habit of having like a decent bedtime and wake up, but it's still hard when it feels like you don't get enough sleep. Other than that, I'm good. Still here despite all the wind blowing around the house today. Again, I'm hoping everyone stays safe with all the crazy storms and snowstorms and blizzards and stuff going on across the US.
I'm going to the Hoffman ruins. These people are with me.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back pretty soon. It won't take much time at all to get what I need.
Yes, Dr. Guest. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
Yeah, and I think Leon's like 12. Thinking about the ages of our people like we did with Priestess. Just because we don't have enough manpower doesn't mean we need these shady looking people. You better not get in my way. Got that? Alright then, lead the way, Professor Leon. Oh man. I'm not sure why the sound alerts have been weird lately. I mean, I would hope that the We Love Mochi goes off. The graphic still pops up there at the bottom, but for whatever reason, the sound alerts have been weird lately. I might have to look into that. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, even though he's a guest, we can go ahead and do stuff. Yeah, he's 12. He's also a fell pool, which is interesting. Instead of being an Arlean or an Expellion. Oh, and Opera's a Tetrageniate, which I guess is from where she comes from with the third eye people. Mochi's in the party on the menu screen. That works. Now, he already really likes Precious? Interesting. Oh, yeah. We still have a lot of these we've not finished. Leon is not old enough to be on Twitch by himself. Yeah. I mean, good thing he has an adult, right? I mean, there's a lot of these. 30,000 points in Cooking Master. Well, we're getting there, but I'm still curious how I can win this. And beat the one dude. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we are heading to Hilton. Although now there's a rare limited time sub-event in Arlia, for whatever reason. Oh, but we can't go because we have Leon in the party, of course. Okay. Alright, to Hilton. Unsure whether to consider Claude an adult, yeah. Yeah, there is Celine and Opera. I guess I didn't even see how old she was. Oh, they're the same age, 23. Okay. Oh.
Ah, Dr. Guest.
Everything ready?
Yes, sir. Everything's in place.
Ready when you are. Well, are we ready for the ruins?
Yep. Ready as we'll ever be. Ready to return. Alright, let's go. Here, you're gonna listen to what I say, okay? Don't do anything stupid. I mean, that's a good general rule of thumb, is don't do anything stupid. That's kind of the phrase I think to myself whenever I see those, like, digital agreements and stuff, like the exceptions you have to do, like when loading new software or other stuff. It's like, please read and agree to all these things. It's like, don't do anything stupid. Got it. Pretty much. Plus, I just remember this one bit from Fairly Odd Parents years ago where I think they were splitting up and Cosmo was like, and what do I do? And Timmy and Wanda both screamed at him, don't do anything stupid! He's like, got it. So again, just a good general rule of thumb for most things. Are there any big differences in New Game Plus? Not that I've found so far, Chris, other than, unfortunately, since I did Reyna's playthrough first, I had a level 150-something Dios up against Claude in the tourney and got my butt kicked, sadly. Yeah, how are you, Chris? It's good to see you. I know you were a big fan of this. But I haven't seen too many big differences yet. Again, other than just, we've got a lot of money, we've got high-powered characters, and any characters that you didn't bring over from your New Game Plus file are lower leveled, unfortunately. So, you gotta deal with that. Let's see. So, what we've got is actually the best. That's good. You did your Reyna playthrough, you did a new playthrough, that's still smart. I just wanted to see what the differences were going to be and convert over all of my, everything I logged from, my Reyna playthrough. We're also playing on hard mode, so we're seeing if that does anything.
Dead end.
Yeah, I guess it's what any average person like you would say, dude.
Nee, nee, nee.
Me, I can open this up in like 2 seconds. Here,
1,
look.
2.
See
Ha!
this round thing? It's called a button. You push it, and then it'll open the way.
Universe difficulty? Yeah, I figure I'd give it a shot. Especially considering how high-powered we are. Because I think that's one of the trophies.
Huh? That one. Or was it that one?
Not so easy now, is it, genius?
I think it's been 2 seconds.
It's these buttons! I think the contacts are off. It shouldn't take this long.
Are you going for all trophies? I'd like to. I'll have to sign in later to see what the actual trophies are. You're less sure whether to consider Precious an adult. Nope. He didn't try both at once. No, he did not.
We have to push them both at the same time. Here, Jude, go and push the other one.
Dude.
Yeah.
Here goes. 1, 2.
That's a mystical looking entrance.
See? I told you I'd get this thing open.
You did. They're fun. Nice. Oh, Leon. Oh. Bye, Precious. Whoops. Learn from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Pushing buttons at the same time can be difficult. Yes, it can. It is true. Never in a fuse. Seems to be connected over there. Nope, time to press it. There's more than one push them all, correct. Ooh, whoop. Alright. Right, so we've got to get down there. I think there was a crazy sequence. Whoops.
Here goes. We can handle this.
Well, right on the last enemy gets the spell off.
That easy, huh?
And you love touching things and say don't touch. It's like an open invitation at that point. It reminds me of the SpongeBob joke where they go to the jellyfishing convention, I think, and it's like there's a sign that says touch, and like you hear Patrick's like touch, and some guy says don't touch, and Patrick goes touch. Some guy says don't touch. Patrick goes touch. It's like don't touch. Do I have to follow you around all day? Oh man, all the classics. Yeah, I wanted to use the original this time, just to kind of experience it. It's like, honestly, it doesn't feel that out of place. I mean, it's like, you know, the modern arrangement was amazing, but I wanted to hear and show off the original arrangement, of course, because of how good it is. Seemed like a good reason to me. Original is timeless. It really is. I'm good. Oh, I know I do need that because I gotta go down. Akum. I gotta say, for Cloud doing more than max damage, these are kind of some high HP enemies for this area. Perhaps don't touch, that means something else in your language. Yep.
Oh, lucky!
I have a lot of this. So again, at some point I probably will need to go and grind them up, like take them with Claude and go somewhere with just the 3 of them when we get Leon in our party and just like go around just getting all the levels. The minecarts pass through the battlefield. Yes, they also do damage, Minstrel, to you or the enemies if you're not careful. And yeah, they did that in the OG as well. It was kind of a neat thing.
Behind us! Behind us!
What? Rude. Anyway.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, that's a shortcut. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is kind of interesting how they change things up a little bit, because I don't remember there being as much of a maze. Excuse me. In terms of the explosions and the walls here in the OG. Oh, and then that opens up that way.
We can do this.
How did pressing a switch get me into an encounter? Interested to hear that.
Good.
Suppose the puzzles are new. Yeah, they seem new. I remember there were a couple of explosions for like treasure chests and such, but I definitely don't remember there being like puzzles such as these. Not that it's a bad thing. It does add some variety and flavor for a dungeon. And there's one. And, you know, I honestly forget what level I was coming in here. I mean, I was probably still plenty high, but I forget what level my party was at this point. Ooh. The other thing I should do, and of course Leon's level 37, so if that tells you anything of where we're supposed to be. I almost forgot. I need to use... what is it? This one. So that way we can get more XP. Like that. Let's change out Fidel and Leon. I forget if there was anything else. Oh, yeah. Training. We could do training. Of course, we need to get training for the others. So, real quick. That's what I was missing. It's like there's got to be a way better that I can be leveling these people up more. So, the level training. Oh, I also need to do the one that lowers the costs for everything. Effort. Here we go. Yeah, it's like if anything, that would be the most important, is effort. And there was one other. Effort and determination, that's it. Okay, so reminder, level, effort, and determination first. And then of course I can use the books for other stuff, so I don't have to spend points on it. Alright, we got the switch. No. Hi. Very fine. I know I've been talking about this game so much, but I know I've been putting a couple of questions in the stream title recently, such as like, you know, what's your favorite RPG? Do y'all have a favorite RPG character? And such. And I know the question was when we started getting more characters for our party. I was like, oh, who's your favorite character so far? It's like, really all I can say is yes, because I do like all the characters. All the characters and what they bring to the party. The tough questions, yes. Yep. Oh, that works. That was fast. Red 13 from Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's fair. And of course, I can always say Tifa. Tifa's always going to be one of my favorites. I mean, Reina's good. Vivi, man. Ninja's picking out all the good characters, of course. Because yes, Vivi is also fantastic from Final Fantasy IX. Tim! Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Maud, if we could get a shout out for always Tim. Thank you so much for bringing over your community. What were you playing today? We are in the middle of our Final Fantasy. No, we're in the middle of talking about RPGs. We're playing Star Ocean 2 Remake. However, we are doing a new game plus playthrough and playing through the second protagonist, which is Claude, and picking up all the characters that we didn't pick up along the way in our first playthrough with Reina way back then. So it's a little bit different, still kind of the same story. But still having a lot of fun. But thank you so much for bringing people over and sharing your community. You're welcome here. We do normally like to play fun, cute, comfy, wholesome games and RPGs and such. So if you do enjoy that kind of vibe, I do encourage you to follow along with us. Playing Suika. Oh, nice. Nice. I remember I actually played the Suika game back during its free trial in December. Quite fun. A little addictive. I still haven't picked it up because I haven't been back to it yet, but it was a lot of fun. How many watermelons did you pick up, Tim? Love RPGs, and this one's just so good. Finished it right before New Year's. Nice! You did Reina, and you'll do a Claude playthrough. Then maybe on Original. Yeah. Original is still so good. I mean, like, this has been fantastic, but Original was just so good. Like, my gosh.
We can do this.
Oh, you also did some Zelda speedrun learning. Very nice. Speedruns are always fun. Speedruns are always a good time.
Very good.
Granted, I'd like to get better at low level before I do another one-setting attempt at it again. Woof. And we will also be actually learning a new speedrun, hopefully at some point. I was so fascinated by Chicken Journey that we played last week, the adorable kind of adventure puzzler game that we played, that I was like, you know, what if there was a speed run to this? And so far, there's not a category. There doesn't appear to have been like a speed run, any videos on YouTube of Chicken Journey and such, so it seemed like it'd be a fun, cute game, possibly a short game for us to learn as well. I do wish you good luck with your speedrun learning, Tim, and thank you again for dropping by and bringing your community. Yeah, have a good one. Again, I appreciate the raid and y'all popping by. Kiddo, they're home safe. Good! Good, good, good. Oh, yeah. It's always a good thing to hear, EK. Oh, I have no idea how I walked into a back attack, but whatever. Doggos are outside loving the snow. Oh, I bet. Because what, I remember you had a lot of animals, and a number of them were huskies. And I forget if all of them were huskies. I forgot about that. Oh, speaking of doggos, Chris, I actually thought about you the other day because Pokemon Go is having a new event right now where, like, you know, a lot of, like, they call it Illustrious Odyssey, but then they just released, I forgot the transformation, I forgot the name, but, it's Rockruff's, Evo for, Dusk. The Dusk transformation. And I thought of you as like, oh, I know Nuga and Chris likes doggos. So that was just what came to mind. Lycanroc, thank you. Yeah. There's 3. It's 5. Yeah, the Star Ocean series is fantastic. I did my time with Star Ocean 3, but I just wasn't as taken with it. New Hope, or Last Hope, was good for PS3. It was good. 5 was still good, but it wasn't as impressionable, unfortunately. And I haven't played 6 yet. I have not played 6 yet. I was curious about it, especially since they were making a new Star Ocean, of course. You know, keeping the franchise alive is always a good thing. But, I haven't played it yet. Those are all lit up. There we go. Getting a shiny of all the forms is so satisfying. It's been difficult, unfortunately. Because they put the new Lycanrocs, is that supposedly not all Rockruffs can transform into Dusk form, sadly. So they've made it where it's like, new Rockruffs either in raids, or hatches, or research are the only ways to possibly get a chance for a Rockruff that will evolve into Dusk form. So it's like, what? And of course, with being so heckin' cold outside and other priorities, i.e. you guys, for streaming and such, doesn't leave me many opportunities to go around walking outside, of course. Unless it's so heckin' cold. So. Yeah, I knew you meant, not Pokemon Go. But I've got a couple of eggs, so I'm kind of hoping I have a chance to at least get one Rockruff that can evolve into Dusk form, if not a shiny at least too. We'll see. Yeah, shiny hunting can be fun in Scarlet Violet. As you have been such a prime example of, Chris, with your shiny tweets. I imagine all the new DLCs have been a lot of fun. Have a Husky, a German Shepherd, and a Roddy Lab mix. Oh, all the big cuddly doggos. All the big energetic doggos too, my goodness. Oh, thinking of a German Shepherd, there's a Instagram account that I follow called The Doggist, Gogist. It's basically this guy that loves dogs and loves walking around like New York City or wherever he's at, taking pictures of dogs and their owners, like of all the interesting breeds and such like that. It's so cool to always see those, especially when he like stops them on the street. It's like, hey, can I take a picture of your... Because he always knows like all the breeds and such. And apparently one of them he stopped, someone had like a pair of white German Huskies? Or white German Shepherds or something or other. It was very fascinating. Anyway. Oh. Not what I was waiting to run into. DLC's fun. Not much to do except shiny hunt and BP grinding Indigo Disc. Yeah. I've heard kind of mixed reviews on the DLC, so I've kind of held off on getting it. Plus, I've got other stuff on my plate.
That's one for easy, huh?
You again, Malamute. Bigger than Huskies and floofier. Oh yeah! They're like super fluffs. I've seen videos or clips of Malamute puppies that are just like big, giant, floopy potatoes and such.
It's all here, and I found it.
Dude.
I think we all pitched in on this effort, Leon.
Yes, I suppose you didn't do as terribly as I expected.
This kid.
Man, what a brat.
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to find his act kind of cute.
Hey, don't go too far ahead, Leon.
The pendant.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
Huh?
I think there's a faint light coming from it.
Well, that's because of the ore that's in here, isn't it?
Come on, dude. Let's just get this ore and get out of here.
I find it funny that he's just still calling him dude.
Leon, behind you!
Oh, hi. Someone thought your husky was a Malamute, confused you for a while until you saw one. Ah. They do look kind of similar. I can see how they can look kind of similar, but then it's like once you see them side by side, you're like, oh, they are pretty different. One last star flare. Here we go.
No problem.
And hey, my underlevel characters didn't die. Let's go. Got a ton of experience. Good stuff.
Oh, lucky.
Had a woolly husky who was super floopy and got confused for a Malawat. Oh. I know I've seen my sister-in-law's husky is getting bigger, of course. Her little husky puppy that I shared in the Discord. Excuse me.
Everyone okay?
I see those ears poking out behind that rock.
Ah, I thought I was a goner.
Did you get to keep it? So far, it looks like my brother hasn't made her get rid of it yet, thankfully.
Where's Leon?
Said it's growing like a weed and she loves to chew on everything. Husky puppies were cute. This puppy was so cute.
You alright, Leon?
Pupper was very cute.
That monster! I've never seen anything like that. Not even in my books.
That's field experience for you, kid. Sorry to say.
Ha. Guess you can't learn everything from the textbooks, huh?
Oh, come on.
Claude, we should just get this ore we came here for and get back.
Yeah,
like little stuffed toysy. I was kind of surprised. She told me the story about how she got it. Was that she made the joke.
What's the looking like now, Reina?
She made the joke to her students when her students asked, "Hey, what do you want for Christmas?" And
it's back to normal.
Supposedly one of her football players' students, when she was like, "Oh," she just joked saying, like literally joke saying, like, "Oh, a puppy" or something like that. Is that when they were down in Jackson for a game or anything or something, that supposedly their relative runs a husky puppy farm and like brought one back for her. Granted, it's like I looked at it, it's like, how old is that puppy? And I think she said it was like 4 or 5 weeks or something. I was like, wow. It's like most of the time, I feel like
It
most
must have reacted with
most
the
places
ore in his
don't
room.
release puppies until like they're 6 weeks old or something. It was still sweet. It's still plenty healthy, so
Weird.
there's that.
I wonder what that pendant's made of.
But yeah, that was the story. Is that the student took it literally. It's like, I'm gonna get her a husky puppy. I just happen to have
Here,
a
Leon.
relative that raised puppies,
This
raised
is the ore
dogs.
you wanted, right? Hang on to it.
Got lucky with your husky, cuddly little fluff, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've still been enjoying following Gone to the Snow Dogs
The
on
soldier's waiting for us on the
socials.
coast. Let's go.
She has like 3 different huskies. They're all female, but they're all super cute and sweet, in different ages and stuff. Ooh, still something. Oh, I think it's outside is what it is. Yeah, the event where we meet Ernest. We're about to get our next party member, folks.
Opera? I wonder what she's doing.
Ernest, it's you, isn't it?
Oh, what a wonderful coincidence.
Say something to me. Why aren't you talking?
Hey, Opera. I'm glad you took the time to find me.
Why am I getting double audio?
Ern?
Yeah, something's wrong with him. That's not on me. That's on the game.
Ah, my beloved Opera. I've missed you so.
Someone's been possessed.
What? You're acting weird, Ern.
What's wrong, Opera? Is that Ernest over there?
No. It's not the man I know anyway.
You chased me across thousands of light years by this point, haven't you, Opera? And now you're just a few feet away. Come on over to me. I won't let you go this time.
Are you kidding me? Don't give me that crap.
Oh, my dear Opera. That's an energy stone in that boy's hand, isn't it? You know you can't let him have that. That's mine.
Ooh. There's a whole lot of nopers going on right here.
What's your problem?
Why would you back that way? I feel like you would back the other way away from this creepy
Ern,
person.
what has happened to you? You're acting strange.
Strange? In what way? I'm the same as I've always been. Now, take that stone and bring it over to me.
Nah, I think someone needs a bonk on the head.
No! Stay away from me. Don't get any closer or I'm gonna shoot.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Opera. Just remember, I love you no matter what.
No!
Blast him! I mean, she said what she was gonna do, but that's still hilarious that it's like, whip the gun out, he goes flying! I love that. Just whoop.
What have I done? Ern. Ern.
Well, she lost the run, folks. I'm sorry.
Ernest!
Uh-oh. Well...
I try to treat you nicely, and this is what I get in return.
Yeah, he needs the mega bonk.
Don't you want this man to love you? Don't you want him by your side?
What?
You could have had him if you weren't so stupid.
Ernest isn't like this. He wouldn't talk to a woman that way.
Well, so what? It's not like he ever saw anything in you anyway.
Wow, dang.
I would have been happy just getting the energy stone back. But that's not going to be enough now, is it? I'm sorry I couldn't be your dear Ernest. If you want to know who I really am... then I've just given you the chance. You can try flailing at me if you like, but just don't be surprised if the woman dies in the process.
No, one cut's all it takes. Again, I haven't played Claude's route enough, and I haven't gone after Opera and Ernest enough to know if this is legit what happens. But still, this is intense. Alright, wait. There we go. Alright, Celine, you're up. This is what happens normally? Ah.
We can handle this.
Here goes.
Let's go! He is pretty strong, though. Honk!
Anyone hurt?
Victory is mine!
Good stuff. Posted husky puppy pics in the Discord. Let's go!
I hope I'm not too late. No, I can't be too late.
There we go.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, Opera. I shouldn't have left you like that.
Forget about it.
I guess I ought to introduce myself. My name is Ernest Ravid. I'm an archaeologist. And if you lived in the States, chances are you've heard of me before.
Lived in the States? Hmm? Hey Frank, don't usually use Opera and Ernest either? Yeah. I can't help but always choose Ashton. He's too good.
Thanks, guys. I owe you one. I was here to survey and study the symbology culture, but as you can see, I kinda got in over my head a little.
Well, how can I put this? I'm glad I found Ern, but I guess this means I don't have any reason to be with you guys anymore.
No!
What?
That's what you're expecting anyways, right? I promised you that I'd leave as soon as I found Ern.
Well, yeah, you did, but...
You want to go with us?
Would you like to travel with us a while longer?
Is it because I'm useful on the battlefield?
No, Opera. It's because we're friends.
As a friend? Ern?
Yeah, I get it.
We've come this far together. I think I'd like to see this through to the end. Besides, I owe a big thanks to all of you.
Hopefully you don't mind if I tag along then?
Oh, by all means.
Yahoo! Now we got Ernest. You're always in a state, does that count? Ha! Ha! Well, this is gonna be something. I would like to put Ernest in the party, so I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, they made these characters so good looking this time around, my gosh. Okay, we've got that. Yeah, and again, I'm gonna have to get better equipment for these guys. There we go. That's a good one. be a little better off. It was surprising to find out Ernest's age since she didn't remember it. Well, let's find out. How old is he? 35. Whoa. And Opera's 23. I mean, they're adults. But yeah, interesting enough. I think this makes... I don't even think Bowman was this old. I don't even think Bowman was this old when we got him in our party in Raina's playthrough. Man. Anyway, but it does look like another ad break is about to go off here, so... Real quick. No, I don't want to go to the ruins. Real quick, we're gonna zip-zap back over to the beach. I'll let the ads go off. Again, we always try to take 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls and everything. Y'all know the drill by now. And then we'll be back. We'll get back to the beach and then we'll do that. Oh, he's the only party member over 30? Okay, so Bowman is like 20s, like late 20s though. Interesting to know. Makes me feel old though. Okay. Yeah, y'all can chill with the soothing sounds of the beach and the ocean. So we'll go ahead and take that break and we will be right back. Again, I can hear the wind outside. It's creeping me out. Like I was gonna get myself a glass of ginger ale, but then I also forgot I left my water bottle. There we go. Now stay hydrated. Right, folks? So far the weather's holding up around here. It's just crazy wind all day, of course. Intrigued how you can tell NPCs by the lack of one. Oh, by the lack of idle animations, yeah. So, what? Opera pulls out and examines her gun. Ernest looks around for stuff on the ground. That's cute. That seems like so
You're
Ernest.
back. How did it go, sir?
All according to plan.
Been waiting here all day,
Mind the
yeah.
whore, and the liqueur hope's as good as done.
Brilliant, Dr. Guest.
Hmm.
Did something happen to Dr. Guest?
I kinda got a little dose of field experience in reality.
No, I don't think so.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. It must have been a hard journey.
Yeah, I know there's been some crazy storm that's
Not
been
really.
going across,
I told you I could have done it by myself.
like the southeastern part of the US, and then there's like all these blizzards and snowstorms further north.
Well, now it's time to bring the ore to our king as quickly as possible.
All right.
They said just crazy weather within, well, I remember collision yet again. Crazy weather we've had this first week and a half of the new year. Take the cold and the snow, it's about time, really, yeah. I do enjoy the cold, as long as I can stay warm enough. Let's go zip zap back over to liqueur. Take neither of those.
Dr.
I'll
Guest,
take the snow.
how did it go, sir?
I'll take the snow if I don't have to go anywhere.
Couldn't have gone better. Can't talk now, though. Gotta report to the king.
Should have taken our Christmas lights down first. Oops, oh. You mean you don't make the calls of if you leave your Christmas lights up until January, EK?
Oh, yes, sir. Excuse me.
It's a song reference. Dang it, now I'm gonna have it stuck in my head. Son of a biscuit. We can leave the Christmas lights up till January. It's our house, we make the rules.
The king and your parents are waiting for you, Dr. Guest.
This song is still creepy even today, yeah.
I'll be in the throne room
And
as
you
soon
are
as I
Taylor
can.
Swift household now, yeah.
Let's get moving, dude. I don't have time for any side trips right now.
Again, I'm still funny to think about Leon calling Claude dude. I'm trying to remember what Leon called Raina. Called her Miss or Sister or Big Sis or something or other. I think in Japan they would have called Claude and Raina Oni-san and One-chan or something like that, like Big Brother, Big Sister honorifics. Careful what you say. Makes you think of that one time you saw a streamer playing horror games saying, "I love horror games," followed promptly by a jump scare that laid them flat. Oh no, minstrel! Oh, who was it? I mean, sometimes you just can't write the jokes. You can't write the jokes well enough, because I know I was watching a Fire Dragon or Fi-Fi play Luigi's Mansion 100% speedruns this past Saturday, and he was racing like 6 other people, and there was like a channel commentating on all of their playthroughs, and his audio was up at the time, and the commentators were saying, oh no, and Fi-Fi's going through like the part that's the hardest on your hands, which is mashing through the text, talking to the fortune teller, and then not 10 seconds later you hear Fi-Fi say, my hands are dead, and just the commentators just crack up and die. And when he played the clip in his channel, everybody was dying in that, so it's kind of funny. Just you can't write. Sometimes the jokes just write themselves, you know. I mean, heck, we've had it happen on this channel a number of times, so.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. We've been waiting for you.
Everywhere he goes, he's Dr. Guest.
I'm relieved to see you back, Leon. How did the ore mining expedition go?
I have the ore with me right now, sire.
Ah, brilliant. I knew you'd live up to your promise, Leon. Right then, Floreth and Murdoch, let's finish up work on the Liqueur Hope as quickly as possible.
Yes, sire.
Check it out, Mom. I got it. The real thing.
Mind your manners, Leon. You are in front of the king.
No.
We will begin the final construction phase on the Liqueur Hope immediately, Your Majesty. Would Leon be able to come with us? We will need his expertise on site.
Yes, by all means.
Oh. He was a little bad.
Now, how should I deal with you?
Chris making
What?
a Beauty
Deal
and the
with
Beast. Beauty and the Beast reference with Leon's last name. Huh.
Now, there's nothing to be angry about. We have already conducted a full background check on your party. It fully matches the story you gave us. You are investigating the sorcery globe on behalf.
I see. So you had your doubts about us.
You know, king, people, internal secrets. Gotta be careful.
But there's little doubting you now. In fact, I realize that you are more than worthy of my entire kingdom's trust.
So, what would you like from us, Your Majesty?
Ah, you'd like to cut to the chase. Very good. To make a long story short, I want your talents where I need them the most. At the frontline base, aiding our armed forces.
Oh yeah.
The frontline base?
As I'm sure you know, the base is currently under attack from an army of ghastly monsters. Any ship leaving for El would have to depart from the base. With things being as they are, I can't possibly do that for you right now. Without a powerful weapon on our side, forming a fleet capable of navigating to El is a near impossible task.
So you want us to fend them off long enough for you to finish up the Liqueur Hope, is that it?
Precisely. I knew the heroes from Cross would understand. You want to get to El? I want to get to El. It's the perfect arrangement, wouldn't you agree?
We really don't have any other choice. Besides, we aren't the kind to sit and watch the monster hordes capture Liqueur in one fell swoop.
We have a deal then. I'd like you to set off for the frontline base as quickly as
Imagine
possible.
an army of Ghastlies. Oh gosh.
I'm counting on you, my friends.
Well, time to break out the fairy types, am I right? I mean, I'm probably not right, because I forget my Pokemon typing weaknesses and strengths and stuff, but you know. The king kind of sounds like a Muppet when he talks, maybe it's just you. He does sound kind of peculiar, I will give it that. I don't know how, though. Like, if I'm picking up his sound from elsewhere? I don't know. You! Oh, hey, chest. Eh. Very strong against dark, not ghost. Dang! Yeah, see, I am the incorrect source for remembering Pokemon strengths and weaknesses here. Time to think of Ghastly, think of the sad one in the anime that all he wanted to do was play. Oh. Wait, then what is strong against, ghastly or ghost types? Is it psychic? Now I need to know the answer. Oh, right. Ghost is strong against ghost. I forgot. Well, I do have a shiny pumpkaboo around here somewhere, so... Alright, off we go. We're gonna call the bunny.
Come on, bunny!
Come on, bunny!
There we go. It's a good shiny. It is! I actually picked it up in Pokemon Go this past, fall. I was like, not only did I somehow lucked out getting a regular shiny Pumpkaboo, like I wanted, but I also got an event shiny Pumpkaboo, and the giant type too, like the biggest type you could get. And it was an event type, so it had like a little Halloween style bow tie and top hat on its horn. It was super cute. Again, I'm reminded that the bunny song had a bubble in my throat. That the bunny song again sounds like Dora the Explorer. But it's also still kind of up there in terms of good travel songs with the Chocobo theme. Alright, we're going to save. We'll continue on.
Welcome to the Frontline Base HQ. I'm glad to have all of you joining us here.
We usually have quite the big party at this point. I don't remember who all we had by this point. We would have probably had Ashton and Welch, so we were short one person since we just acquired Ernest.
Thank
He's
you,
definitely
sir.
a bop, yeah. Oh, hey, Dios.
I believe the King of Licour will continue to send us fresh soldiers from tomorrow onward. You were chosen for your strength and skill for this job. I'll need every ounce you've got for our efforts against that monster army.
Are the odds against our side, sir?
Why do you ask?
This is the first time I've seen Licour hire outsiders to help fight a war, sir.
Did we refuse Welch or not Doopy? I refused Welch this time because I was having to do the math on all the party members we were going to pick up. Because, of course, wanted to get Opera and Ernest, and then we wanted to get Precious. And then I also wanted to get Leon since he's Claude exclusive, and Noel since I refused him last time. So then it's like that mathed up to 8, and then we wouldn't have any room for Welch. So I did pick her up during
That's
Reyna's
preposterous.
playthrough.
We just want to teach the monster army a lesson they'll never forget.
I'll leave it at that then, sir.
Well, enough briefing for today. You'll be up bright and early tomorrow. Make sure you're ready to deploy by that time, people.
Diaz was there, Claude. Did you see him?
Yep, I sure did.
Well, why aren't you happy to see him?
No, I'm happy, but I'm kind of irritated at the same time. It's hard to explain.
Takes 4 times or something to refuse her because she's stubborn? Oh gosh.
I see. I suppose you would be.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
I'm
remembered.
acting weird.
I remembered when we saw the limited time private action icon pop up in Licour, and I was going to it. It's like, wait, this is the Welch PA, but we're not gonna do it because we want to get the party members and such. So thankfully, I remembered before I got into the private action to refuse her. Though I guess that would have been funny, but
Oh, not
way.
at all. I think I might feel the same as you. Diaz left my village without so much as a goodbye 2 years ago. Everyone back home is still worried sick about him, and that irritates me, of course. but whenever I see him, I can't help but feel a little relieved.
Reina, I want to ask you something.
What?
Why did Diaz leave your village?
Well...
You really want to know?
Oh, hi.
Long time no see. Or maybe not, come to think of it. I just met you at the armory contest.
Can't stop bumping into each other, can we?
Usually don't refuse characters, so you want to know what happens if you do? Ah.
I guess we can't avoid each other somehow. That or someone's playing a joke on us.
Who? Me?
Well, either way, I needed a new battle to fight, so this is where I wound up. You're here for the same reason, aren't you? Yeah, you're after the sorcery globe. Superb. But that quest has a little side effect of putting you in near constant combat, doesn't it? I hope you aren't going to tell me that you're a pacifist, not when you're doing what you're doing right now.
Well, if I hadn't ended up on this planet in the first place.
Claude? Sorry. I need to talk to Diaz for a moment. I've never seen him talk like this. I don't know what to say.
The writers are the ones pulling the joke, yes.
What do you mean?
I think Diaz knows the truth about you. I can sense it. He looked at you, and I think he's changed all of a sudden.
He knows the truth? What truth?
Changed?
I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry about me. I'm like a little sister to him.
Sister?
Well, you certainly look relieved, Claude.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
He knows you're level 169. It doesn't stop us from him kicking our butt at the tourney, though.
I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
Hey.
Claude.
Wait, where's
Take
Reina?
care of Reina for me. I know I can trust you with her.
Huh? Diaz! I'm not as strong as you think, Diaz. Even if you think I am, I still can't protect Reina. I don't have the confidence you have. What do you want from me?
You think I'm what you would call strong, then?
Huh?
The question is, what is strength for? I'm strong because I wanted to protect myself. I can't use that strength to protect others. I realize that now.
The strength to protect others?
I thought that having companions would be nothing but a drag on me. But you're actually trying to protect all of your companions, with every ounce of your being, even if you get hurt in the process.
No.
Reina is like a sister to me. The only one I've got now. Protect her for me.
No.
Diaz wants me to protect her?
That's so sweet. I forget if they have that kind of interchange in the OG or not. I mean, like, obviously you can only get Diaz as Reina because she has to convince him to join their party and such, but still, that's such a good dialogue right there. Gotta like it. Also, why are we alone yet we have our party? Anyway. There. Diaz is having a moment. He is, and that's okay. Again, I still love, like, all of these characters. They're still all so good.
Reina.
There she is.
Claude?
I still want to know why Diaz left your village, Reina.
It's because his family was attacked and killed by bandits.
So we still hear the story, but I guess we hear it at a different time.
Dad. Mom. Cecile.
What was I doing, lovers?
Diaz was the only one that survived. It was a miracle that he did. Ever since then, Diaz has constantly blamed himself for not being able to save his parents or his sister.
Why does he call you his sister?
I was Cecile's closest friend before she died. We were like real-life sisters. And Diaz was the closest thing I'd ever had to a big brother. Until that happened, anyway.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's good that you did. I wanted you to know about it.
Reina.
I'm sure Diaz would have wanted you to know too. He trusts you like that.
Reina, I know we've been through a lot ever since you mistook me for the hero of light.
Claude.
But I want to protect you. And I think that's the reason I've been put here right now.
No.
Claude.
Sweet growing moments. Alright. So we've got our people. I'm gonna say they're as well equipped as they could be. Could put something better on her. Let's see. Definitely need more tri-emblems whenever we get to the second half of the game. I guess I should also put some killer moves on our party members too. Sure. Determined Claude outwork. Again, the cutouts are so good. I know there's the option to turn them off, but I enjoy having them on. You can't argue with it. Don't think he's a caster. I think he's a fighter. Sure, I'll put that on him for now. Oh, I also need to power those up. A shame we could only get Reina's determined artwork in her playthrough. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay. Those are maxed out. Remember determination and effort. Those. Again, Celine's got so much, but all these high-level skills could definitely drain that real quick. We're making good progress today, though. Which, again, as strong as my party members that I've brought over are, such as Claude, Raina, and Celine, it's like really I only have to worry about the rest of them. Real quick. These up. This is my determined face, just a blank stare, yes. Well, you know, all kinds. Oh gosh, that's crazy. It's so weird seeing the massive level gaps, yeah. You are not wrong. Huh. Interesting. A lot of mystery stuff. There. How many people do we have to talk to? Oh, I guess just 3. Did you do all the post-game stuff in Raina's playthrough? Heck yeah, we did! We actually cleared the Maze of Tribulation. Not only that... Oh. Alright, hang on. Not only that, we actually did do some of the summoning. For Gabriel Celesta, I think it was? The ones that you use for the music and such. And actually beat him thanks to the Bloody Armor trick, which Bloody Armor trick doesn't feel quite as bad in this playthrough. Or this game. Yeah, the one on the bottom, the boss on the bottom level was something else. It was also interesting that that's where like the very last fish that I had to fish up was on the bottom level of the Maze of Tribulation. Let's see. Well, they're like, well, you're not going to be able to see private actions and such, so let's actually get some of those out of the way since we're about to do a quite big undertaking. I mean, they're not missable, but it's better to go ahead and do them now. I forgot about the Bloody Armor trick. I did too, until I saw other people mentioning it in terms of taking out that boss. Just like, yowzers.
Oh, Claude. Are you done looking around the village?
Yeah, more or less. I've been here before, so...
A rather pleasant little place, isn't it? Perfect for getting away from the crowds of the city.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, by the way, there's something I want you to have, Claude.
What is it?
Just a good luck charm. Something that you need far more than I do.
Oh, are you sure I can have this? It looks pretty expensive.
Please take it. I found it on a treasure hunting expedition a little while ago. I can sense that it holds some kind of symbological force. It was worn by someone who looked like a swordsman. I thought it would be more fitting for you to have it.
What kind of person was this? The man who used to wear it?
I couldn't tell you, really. He was already a skeleton when I discovered him.
Thanks, Celine. I'm glad you thought about me.
You'll make me blush if you put it that way.
Oh?
I wonder if this is what having a kid brother is like.
A kid brother?
History jewelry. Okay. Celine is saying you're hopeless, Claude. You're in need of all the help you can get. Well, is not wrong. Okay, so I think that's that one. Again, having a dedicated PA button is so helpful. My gosh. Oh, it's one of the strongest fighters. He doesn't need help. Yeah. At least not on the battlefield. But then again, the only thing that can teach him there is experience. Well, and I think that's still just the jelly shop. Yeah, it's not about his fighting prowess whatsoever. There's that wind again. It's heckin' windy!
I don't know. I don't like it very much.
Do you usually like wearing perfume?
I've never used it in my life. That stuff smells weird.
That's too bad. It'd be perfect for a girl as cute as you are. Is there a special man in your life by any chance?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there is.
Really? That's wonderful. I've actually just finished creating a perfume that makes the man of your dreams fall in love with you. What do you think? I've got a special deal going on right now. It's yours for only 1,200 full.
Only 1,200 full?
Oh.
A pretty reasonable price, I'm sure you'll agree. How about you give it a try?
Yeah.
think I'll pass.
There's no need to deny it. You deserve it.
Yeah, but I probably shouldn't rely on stuff like this. That's not how you find real love.
Well, she's mature enough to admit that.
Don't be shy, just give it a try. I've got a free sample available right now. You can try it at no risk.
Well, alright. I'm just testing it, though.
If you'll excuse me, then.
Why are you walking away? Oh. You think you stopped her? Oh. Yeah, what aphrodisiac? Oh. I was thinking that this would be like temporary. I was thinking this would be like temporary and have like some setbacks to it, but that's actually kind of interesting. Okay. What's it for here? Very good for getting endings, yeah. That is true. Okay, then Mars. Oh, the description did say saucy potion. That's funny. Oh, hey.
Symbology is the greatest thing in the world. Nothing else comes anywhere close.
I sense an argument brewing.
Look, the symbology age is over, okay? We're entering a gray era of machinery soon. An age where everyone will have equal access to power.
But there's no limit to what symbology can do.
Too bad I can't show 'em what my super punch is capable of. I hate dealing with kids.
I think machines have a way of choosing the people who use them, just like symbology. That's why it's important you make machines safe enough for all kinds of people to use.
That's a pretty smart way to put it, Claude.
Okay. Let's see. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, sad to say, here's a little background on Bullseye. I was kind of the same way, where I was kind of like, I wasn't as crazy hanging around small children and such. Oh, is this the, I think this is that one thing. I guess I can still do it. Oh. Oh, this is the girl. Wait a minute, I saw you in liqueur. Oh no, I'm done for. I fled all the way here, but it still wasn't far enough to escape the clutches of evil. Great. Still haven't changed, have you? It's all over. My life, it's over. My poor star-crossed life, flickering out of existence. Why are you here anyway? I'm not hiding out here because I want to, you know. It still beats getting caught by those weird men. Weird men? Oh, hi. Yep, it's Xandor. There she is, right there. Hey, who the hell are you? That's what I'd like to know. I don't know why you're trying to take this girl away, but that's hardly very gentlemanly of you. What was that? Let's get him. Alright, you'll regret it.
Oh, it's these guys. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
They had a lot of money, too. Holy heck. You've taught kids before. It can be fun, if a little draining. Yeah. Dang, this guy ain't playing around. Had enough? Don't ever mess with her again. We'll get you for this. You say that, but... Look, what's going on around here? I didn't know people were actually after you. Why do you care? It's none of your business. You can beat up on all the street punks you want to, but you can't fool me. You're just trying to catch me off guard so you can have your way with me. Child. You were conspiring with those guys. I just know it. Wasn't the timing a little too convenient just now? Listen, how about you run on back home, okay? You've gotten your fill of traveling around by now, haven't you? You aren't going to accomplish anything if you keep this up. I don't need you telling me that. I would have been home already if it weren't for those creeps. But I'm going back to Linga now, okay? This is a different kind of private action that I haven't seen before, so that's interesting. I don't know if I've ever run across this little girl, or if this was maybe something that they added in the meantime. I mean, still having to deal with Xandor, which we did with Reyna, and we just barely won that fight. Of course, there's one now in Linga. Claude should definitely be the person telling other people to go home. Yeah. Kind of another hot calling the kettle black moment there. Oh, hey. Hey, you aren't the normal shopkeeper. No, my father's out right now, so I'm tending the store for him. You! Why are you here, though? Did you come all the way down to Linga to take me away? Told you a million times I'm not going to do anything to you. Drop the delusions already. Drop it. You can pretend it's a lie all you want, but you're not going to fool me. Got it. Now get going. I'm going to call the town watch if you don't. Ay, child. Wait. Was that really it? Just chasing this kid all over the place, and then... It's just like, hey, get out of here. Okay, fine. Yeah, this kid. Alright. Huh, we can't travel to the base. Interesting. Was this not in Reyna's playthrough? I don't think so. I remember the one that happened in Reyna's playthrough was the guy that you helped out in the warehouse. And then like you end up getting kidnapped and taken into the mansion and all that. And then having a fight with what's his name. And it's like because the guy is like, oh, I'm in love with you or something or other. I don't know. Game says sometimes there's no winning. You're right. Sometimes that's how it be. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, real quick. Let's do some publishing. Because what we got, opera. We need Ernest and Precious's books, though.
Here it goes.
Two. Okay. Buy this book.
We can
Gosh. Yes, that'll be good enough to work. So I guess the question is, I guess it doesn't really matter, so we can just hold on to the book until we can even get to the second half of the game and sell it to the publishing company. What are these book quips? There's something else, but they're supposed to be like a reflection of the owner, I suppose. Restricted, yes.
We've got incoming!
We've got to help them, Claude!
Alright, let's go!
Well, well, well. Quite a reception we've got here.
Hi.
Still trying to put up a fight? Well, allow me to play along. Die, you rabble of fools!
I think we got this one.
Here they come!
There.
I will pull back for now, but when I return, you'll get a full taste of my wrath.
Damn it! He got away!
Well done, soldiers. I'm sure this little skirmish threw a serious monkey wrench into his plans.
Richard F. Carr. Oh, is that the name of the voice actor, Chris?
You think he'll be back?
Well, I'm afraid we aren't much of a position to do anything besides wait for him to strike again.
Well.
Lieutenant Commander, sir. We've received word from the Corps. They're ready to install the energy stone into the Liqueur Hope.
What? Finally.
They'll be deploying it to the frontline base ASAP. They're requesting that we hold out on our own till then.
Got it.
All right. We'll just have to give the enemy everything we've got.
The Liqueur Hope. They're actually gonna finish that thing.
I mean, that was the plan, but, you know.
How many days has it been since the frontline base was first attacked?
The infirmary's packed with the wounded. More and more of our men are winding up there every day. They've sent entire brigades worth of reinforcements to the base, but they're so green. Not even half of them are any use to us.
Well, they did say fresh soldiers.
What happened to the energy stone? Why isn't the thing here already?
He has a lot of voices in this game, actually. I've kind of noticed that. Like, there's some vocal overlap. Not that that's a bad thing. Oh, how are we doing? Yeah, we're fine.
We got hostiles! They're flying in from the north!
Uh-oh.
Are we ready to intercept them?
The part of the army that's still on its feet, anyway. They're already suited up and off to the field. Please, we'll need you to help them out as much as you can. I have to go now.
Please. The monsters are closer than ever. We need your help.
I mean, send us out there. We're only so many, but we're definitely strong. So much hope.
Where's the enemy?
He's making a joke, Minstrel, because the subtitle for Star Ocean 4 is The Last Hope.
Not here yet. But they can't be more than 10 minutes away.
There's too many of them. We don't have enough people to put up a fight.
No time to whine. We just have to make do with what we have here.
Yep.
So we're just pawns used by the kingdom to buy them a little time.
I mean, that was kind of the thing.
You too.
There's no need to fight this pointless battle.
Oh, hey, Leon.
Hey, Praesus.
What do you want? Now's not the best time, you know.
I was curious about all the features in the robot puncher you made, so I kind of built one myself.
So?
So, try it out, okay?
Okay. Interesting. I guess that if Priestess is in your party, and they're both kind of like inventors and stuff, that he interacts with her in such a way. Didn't know that.
You kinda built one? You just can't stop being bratty about everything, can you? Oh well.
That is a lot of monsters, though. Leon's got a Leon, he does. This actually is a cooler cutscene in the OG than the remake. Just because it adds so much context considering like symbology and the symbols and everything. It's very good. Also, yeah, crater.
What? What's that? The liqueur, Hope?
How was that, everyone? That's the Liqueur Hope in action.
We won! We've got the Liqueur Hope! We can win this war!
Oh man!
We won! We won!
Leon! Well, there you have it. The Liqueur Hope. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Unbelievable. You made that?
I sure did. Of course, I could have made it in just 2 days if I had everything I needed from the start.
Confident as always, aren't you?
Well, it's true. By the way, dude, Mom and Dad wanted to talk to you guys. Go check out what they want, okay?
Dude. I still can't get over that Leon's calling him dude. That seems like such a non-Leon word. Again, considering I think he called Rena Miss or something.
Oh, you're the group that retrieved the ore from the Huffman ruins with Leon, correct?
That's right.
Oh, perfect. I was wondering where you were.
So we heard. Can we help you with something?
Now that the Liqueur Hope is operational, the king wants to have us invade the El continent. We'd like to have you lend a hand in the effort.
Okay.
You're going to invade El?
He's 12. We would find him suspicious if his usage was consistent. Oh.
That's the plan. It's all but a foregone conclusion with the Liqueur Hope on our side. We'll be falling back to Liqueur Castle to work out a plan of operation. And we'll be needing you there, of course.
Are you sure the frontline base has enough protection?
We'll be keeping the Liqueur Hope here at the base until we return. I'm sure the monster army isn't stupid. They're probably going to sit and watch our movements for a while. In fact, given their position, they might be preparing for a siege over in Eluria even as we speak.
Well, that's the story. This war's ours for the taking.
Ours for the taking?
You know, I just realized that this is another remake with a Leon in 2023.
But there's still no time to lose. I'll also need the commander and lieutenant commander at
Minstrel
Liqueur
did make the
Castle
joke earlier when we met Leon. It's like suddenly this is Resident Evil 4, so... And it's already been another hour? Dang. Oh, Dios.
I have called you all here for reasons that I'm sure you're well aware of.
Oh, snooze.
We have finally reached the point of no return. It is time to invade the land of El.
Thanks to the tireless
Where's
efforts
Ashley
of our
then?
research team, the Liqueur Hope has been completed. With the monster horde now completely annihilated, it has proven its worth in battle. Now I say, it is time to advance.
I think you are correct, sire. The Liqueur Hope has certainly demonstrated its strength at the very least. We must drive forward before the enemy has time to develop countermeasures.
Our fleet is ready to leave Hilton and sail to the coast of Eluria at a moment's notice. I can have them on their way as soon as I receive the order, Your Majesty.
The enemy's headquarters is presumed to be located in Eluria at present. That would naturally make Eluria our primary target.
Our plan calls for landing on the beach northwest of Eluria. We'll have the Liqueur Hope loaded on the fleet. Once everything's in place, we'll use it to level Eluria in a single blast.
What?
But what'll happen to everybody on El then?
You're getting ahead of yourself. There is no reason to set the Liqueur Hope's sights on Eluria the moment we reach El. The first thing we'll do is dispatch a vanguard force to land on El. It's all in the plan of operations.
We'll round up everyone we can find on El, make sure they're safe, and evacuate them offshore. Then and only then will we fire the Liqueur Hope at Eluria.
And firing it on the enemy is necessary in the meantime as well.
We'd like to ask you to join the vanguard force landing on El ahead of the rest of our troops.
Sure.
The battleship will fire a blast with the Liqueur Hope to clear out any monsters on the coast before dropping anchor. After that, the vanguard team will stage a landing and see to the people on El.
If we could, we'd like you to postpone your Sorcery Globe investigation until this battle reaches its conclusion.
I.e., we need you on the battlefield.
Fair enough.
It's settled then. Time will wait for us no longer. Load the Liqueur Hope into our fleet at Hilton and set off for the Elurian coast immediately.
This segment of the game brought to you by the letter L. Ha. Oh, Ashley was the shopkeeper's daughter, complaining about being chased while globetrotting. Oh.
They're carrying the Liqueur Hope on that fleet, you know. That's why they're being extra careful with it. You saw what that thing could do, didn't you?
If they're being so careful with it, why is the chief architect standing here shooting the breeze with us? What do you think about all this?
You mean invading El with the Liqueur Hope?
In terms of sheer firepower, we've certainly got the advantage. But you don't think the enemy's going to just fall on its knees and surrender, do you?
We still don't know the full extent of their capabilities. Yes, we've defeated all the monsters we've encountered so far, but we don't have any idea if that's all they have up their sleeves.
A very prudent perspective. My opinion's just about the same. What if all the monsters we've seen so far were nothing but the bottom-tier minions? If you think about it that way, the outcome of this war is crystal clear.
So what's it going to take to win this?
Simple. Find the boss, strike him down, and make sure the monsters can never raise a horde again.
Fair.
I hope we'll have good news for each other next time we meet.
We'll see about that.
Hey, I'm trying to be optimistic here.
Well, I'm glad you've still got the energy for it. I'll be helping out at the frontline base.
Okay, that's what happens to Diaz. I couldn't remember if he
He's gone.
I couldn't remember if he went with them and then he was lost like Leon was in similar to Reyna's playthrough. I don't know. But yeah. No Diaz, because this is a Claude playthrough, of course, so it is what it is.
Reyna?
You wish Leon and Diaz could be in the same party? Oh gosh. That would be adorable though.
I don't know why, but I have this strange feeling that I'm never gonna see Diaz again.
No.
Oh, come on. If it were anyone else, maybe. But this is Diaz we're talking about.
Port departure checklist. All hands on the ship. All hands on the ship.
We need to get going.
Wait. No, we can't do this. I need to run ads. Dang it.
We'll be at the northwestern coast of El shortly. Get ready to land soon.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and let ads go off. Again, you guys get to sit and listen to the soothing sounds of the ocean waves before we get into battle. We're going to pause here. I'm going to stand up and go to the bathroom and stretch a little bit. I suggest you all do the same. We're gonna let the ads run, and we'll be right back. Okay, perfect timing. Thank you everybody for your patience. Once again, it's feeling chilly in this house. I try not to keep my heat on full blast when it gets cold. But still need to dress in layers because it's chilly. Okay, here's a good question for chat. When it gets cold, how high or low do you keep your heat? And what other kinds of measures do you take to keep warm? I feel like we're going to need that, considering at some point in the coming 10 days, it's supposed to get down to like the teens and single digits in our area, which is kind of crazy. Luckily, it's only going to last for one day. Excuse me. No heat, just blankets, yeah. I try to just keep our heat at like 67 degrees. So it's like not constantly running. And then just like, again, supplicate with like layers and blankets and stuff like that. But we can't keep the air like too cold. Just because of how it messes with our sinuses and all that fun stuff. Yeah, we have lots of blankets around here, of course. Turn up the heat. Sometimes you'll put on more clothes. Yeah, I know it's like down here in the mid-southern U.S. you have to think about more. You have to think more about the heat than you do the cold. So when we have an actually like cold winter, it's kind of nice, but it's still different than what we deal with, since we're more suited to dealing with heat than we are with cold and such. Here's 662 right now, bless.
The liqueur Hope's all set to go. We can fire at the enemy anytime.
Love the heat. Bring on more heat.
I haven't seen any sign of the enemy yet, though. What do you make of that?
It's like, I don't mind the heat and I don't mind the cold. I just don't mind them to extreme circumstances, of course.
We'll be passing our last line of defense soon. It may not be long now.
Why did you have to take the child along? He's going to be a brilliant scientist someday, you know.
Dude.
Enemy sighted dead ahead. It's an aerial squadron.
I just have to laugh. It's like, because he was talking to Claude, and he just, like, you know, hears his mom talking about him being a child and coming along on the venture and such, which I get. But then it's like, he looks back and he's like, dude.
Stay calm. We got the liqueur Hope on our side.
Florith, prepare to fire the liqueur Hope.
Okay. Ready, Leon?
Ready, Mom. Energy reserves at 99.85%. We may fire when ready.
Fire!
This shit about to get shaky. Considering how much force it took to fire that thing. Somewhere Matthias is shouting the liqueur nope. Yeah. You're right. Especially in this circumstance.
No, that's not possible.
And Chris was waiting to make the same joke. Oh gosh.
The liqueur Hope! It's not working!
That's a defense shield, like what they use on starships. What the hell?
Incoming!
This is easy enough.
Nothing can escape.
Yeah, Matthias is in another community friend group that loves Star Ocean as well. So he was happy to make that joke when that instance came up.
That's one for us.
That was some small experience. Well, still leveled. Make the joke after it fails, yeah.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. But we've got nothing to fight back with.
Here they come again!
And why not just keep firing? Though I guess we can't fire at close range, considering. Also, kind of think we're gonna, hopefully, win this. He is spamming now. Oh no, he got paralyzed. Whoops. Kinda not need to be paralyzed, dude. There we go. Hey! We actually defeated him. Let's go! With a nice chunk of experience, too. Holy heck. Okay. Well, that's definitely the first time that I've defeated him. Granted, it took a New Game Plus, but you know what? A win's a win.
That's appropriate.
Very good.
Damn resilient little buggers. I hope you're prepared for a watery grave. Idiots! You had no idea you were being lured out here for that weapon of yours.
Our weapon? Damn you!
Now, how shall I dispose of you?
Leon! Hang on!
In friendship. Is satisfied to winning your regular playthrough?
We've
Yeah.
lost them, sir.
Forget it. I'm sure they're dead by now.
That was quick, but...
We've subdued most of the remaining fleet, sir. There aren't many crew left alive.
Perfect. Everything's going according to plan.
Real.
This is what we needed. I have the energy stone. We are done here. They have nothing left to confront us with.
Yeah.
Victory is ours.
I feel so heavy. It's so dark. Everything's sinking. Or is it just me? I hear something soothing. Where am I? Waves? Where am I? I guess I'm still alive, but where?
And yet again, this is another aspect of the story where Claude and Reyna are separated. Whereas we discovered in Reyna's playthrough, Reyna found everybody except Claude. You know, they were like, what happened to him? Is he dead? Do we wait for him? What happened? And, you know, of course, the whole choking up of it because of, you know, the ship. But now we get Claude's perspective.
Yeah, I was thrown into the sea, and then...
Willingly jumping overboard like this is a Final Fantasy game or something, yeah.
Wait, where's everyone else?
And of course now Claude is like, am I the only one that survived?
Oh no, am I the only survivor? Now I'm all alone again. Oh, Reyna. I can hear somebody.
Leon!
Leon!
And this is the only instance in the game where we get Leon. Because Cloud found him. Claude.
Dude, where am I?
You know, just a whole bunch of handsome blonde protagonists. You know the drill.
Wish I could tell you.
Wait, where's Mom? Where's Dad and your friends? No! You're kidding me, right? Everybody's gone? It's just us?
Leon.
Come on, tell me you're joking. It's just the two of us here? We're the only survivors?
I don't know yet, Leon.
Mom's gone? Dad's gone? No! No, I can't take that!
No. It's actually a good little sprite where they had him like pounding the ground, and now they have him. I don't know if they had something like this in Star Ocean 2. And still.
No! No, 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 no!
No.
Let's go look for them, Leon. I'm sure your parents are around here somewhere.
Don't give me that crap! Nobody's around here anywhere! Nobody!
Leon, stop it!
Well, do you see anybody else? It's just us! Why are we the only survivors?
Leon, calm down.
Why couldn't I have died along with them?
No. Oh, sad Leon cut out.
Shut the hell up! Don't you ever say that again! Don't you realize how many people are worried sick about you right now?
Well, who? Mom? Dad? Your friends? They're all gone!
They aren't gone. They just aren't here right now. That doesn't mean they're dead.
There are monsters all over the place! We'll be killed!
I'll take care of them.
But...
Look, use your head a little, okay? Calm down and think. You should know what we need to do next. See? Now you're getting it. The important thing is we're still alive. I'm sure everybody else is too. And if we're all still alive, chances are we all drifted ashore in the same general area. Don't you think it'd be better to go look for them instead of sitting here thinking about how dead they are? Great.
No. That was a good little scene, though. I mean, again, it's been so long since I've done a Claude playthrough to think about what kind of interaction is. Like, I'm sure they had kind of the same conversation, but I'm sure that they, you know, polished it up and added those new sprites and stuff with, like, Leon and all that. It was kind of nice. So, who knows? It's kind of difficult not having, like, the OG to compare side by side for you guys, so we get to see like what the differences are in terms of dialogue and all that. But still. Oh, says sister, where are you? Which I'm guessing sister is referring to Reina. That's sweet. Yeah, we're 170. We'll be fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. And FF7 and Star Ocean 2 did come out around the same time. That's true. They are both wonderful RPGs that were released on the PS1 back in the day. Come on, kiddo. He did more Claude playthroughs back in the day. You definitely remember this better. Here they are.
Claude! Reina! Lady!
Reina.
Claude!
You aren't hurt, are you, Claude?
Nope, I'm all right. What about you guys? Are you all right?
We all found ourselves right on the shore together. You were the only one who was missing, Claude.
Huh? Wow.
Sooner or later, you two will have to let go of each other.
I don't think I can go on without you, Claude.
Reina,
Certainly a nice change of pace to see some other guy besides me get chased by girls. So you made your way here after running into
Please,
Leon?
Ernest. No. Is that cuddle? Yes, this is the theme that has the cuddle title. Again, I haven't looked up the soundtrack for the modern ones, so I don't know if Motoi Sakuraba-san may have updated the titles to this or not. But still. Yeah, this is my favorite theme from the OG.
What is it, Leon?
Mom and Dad aren't here?
Huh?
Why are all of your friends here, but not my mom and dad? They're gone, aren't they?
Leon, you can't give up on them so soon. How do you know that?
Your mother and father are fine. I'm positive. I just remembered. They told us we had to visit the chief of the settlement once we were all together.
Oh? Did he want to ask us something?
Probably. We haven't really explained who we are to them yet.
All right. We could probably ask him about your parents, Leon.
Okay.
Alright. And then this is one of the other themes.
The group I've heard so much about.
Again, I feel bad that I can't remember all the themes exactly. I think this is moderate, but this is another one of my favorite themes.
Yes, we've found our missing companion, sir.
Thanks for the support you've given everyone in my absence.
Are you sure you're all right, though? We can always talk later if you're tired.
Wait a minute. Are you from Liqueur?
Yes, we are.
Were.
Oh, I knew it. You're here to rescue us, right? Where's your ship?
About that.
Well...
Think about it. If they had something like that, why would they be here of all places?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
He means that Liqueur has also fallen to the monsters, right?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
No!
It was inevitable. They're just too strong for us. Ever since the sorcery globe hit us, their strength has grown to unimaginable levels.
I'd like to ask one question if I could.
What's that?
What's the area around the sorcery globe impact zone like right now?
Well, at first it was just a hole in the ground. Before long, however, monsters started appearing around the edge of it. After that, people started talking about how the globe itself was somehow giving birth to all of these hordes.
Giving birth?
The sorcery globe crashed in Eluria and created a giant crater, leveling the surrounding area. Over half of the town was destroyed, just like that. But the people who died from the impact probably had it better than the survivors. Before long, the whole place was a monster nest. They were marauding the streets and breaking into people's homes. It was a nightmare.
A monster nest?
Within hours, the monsters took control of Eluria and made it their base of operations. The town's a total loss.
That's horrible. Why?
It's all because of that damn sorcery globe. None of this would have happened if that thing hadn't shown up.
So the monsters are based in Eluria?
Yes, but what are you thinking about?
Doing what we came here to do, of course. I'm not gonna just sit here and watch. I don't give up that easily.
Oh, Claude.
Do you understand what you just said?
Of course. We're going into Eluria and we're going to root this evil out at the source. And if it turns out to be the sorcery globe, then we'll destroy it.
You're insane! How could you possibly do that?
That dang sorcery globe, yeah.
I don't think we have a choice. If we have any hope left, that's where it is.
But Chief!
Besides, that's what we kept the weapons for, isn't it? No matter how dim the hope might be, I think it's worth placing our bets on. I want to help you guys any way I can. We have a small supply of equipment in the armory next door. You can take with you whatever you might need.
Thank you.
Well, since we're gonna be equipping up like 8 people 7 or 8 people coming here
Can
soon.
I ask another question?
Kinda need all the best equipment we can get right now.
Go ahead.
Was there anyone else besides myself getting washed ashore nearby?
No, not yet.
This might be too much to ask, but could you look after this boy in the meantime?
Huh?
This child was separated from his parents in the chaos. They might be brought to this settlement sometime soon. I think it'd be better if he waited for them here. He's too stressed out to go with us.
Well, it's fine by us, but are you sure that's what you want?
So instead of take him along, like yes or no, it's reversed? Interesting.
Well, you want to go with us anyway, Leon?
Dude!
I guess it wouldn't do to just abandon you in an unfamiliar place. Why don't you join us? We can have everyone in the settlement take care of your mom and dad when they show up.
Okay, I'll go with you guys.
All right, we've changed our minds then. Please take care of Leon's parents when you see them.
Certainly. We have a search party heading for the shore right now to round up the other survivors. We'll find his parents. I promise you.
Yeah, you pick the second option, which is typically the no. That was so weird. It's like they're reversed because normally it's like the option to like choose to take them with you is on the top, but this time it was at the bottom. So,
Be careful out there, and good luck.
Thanks. We'll have good news for you when we get back. I promise.
Yeah, now we got Leon. We whip him up. Oh, now he just has a dictionary. Interesting. Oh, I forgot he can use canes too. I forgot about that. All the books. Lots of books. Here we go. Hey, Georgia, how are you? Quick below while you get ready for bed. I appreciate you popping in. What, it's 11 o'clock p.m. where you are, I believe? It's almost 5 o'clock here where we are in the States, so I appreciate you popping in and hope you have a good rest, whatever you do. We're just still making our way through Star Ocean 2 Remake and our Claude playthrough and getting all of our new party members, including the small child Leon that we've got with us. Right, we gotta go in here. Again, we can't get end-game equipment for everybody right now. Yeah, take what we can get. I do like how they make them sparkle, though. That's helpful. And they've got equipment for practically everybody. Including a small child. Yeah! I mean, heck, at this point... No, he just turned 11. I was thinking about my oldest nephew. He just turned 11, so he's 1 year younger than, Leon would be. Appreciates him calling him a child. Yeah, I know, like, right at that age, between, like, what, 11 and 18, like, they don't want to be called, like, children and stuff like that, because it's the struggle of...
Yeah, something I wanted to ask you!
It's that in-between age of, like, you're still a child, you're not an adult. I mean, heck, even in your latter teens and early 20s, you're still kind of young. Like, you still don't have it all together. Heck, even in your 30s, it doesn't feel like you have everything together, so... Just all that. 1 p.m., work this evening, got home at 9. Dinner, family, shower, normal stuff. Nice. That's good. I hope the weather's good where you are, because I know right now it's kind of crazy in the States.
I found this on my way out of Eluria. What do you reckon it is?
It's like, where I am right now, we have like this crazy wind advisory, where it's like, oh, wind speeds could be like 20 miles per hour. I don't know what that is in kilometers, considering. up to like 40 or 50-mile-an-hour gusts. And then there's like crazy rainstorms and even like big blizzards and stuff further to the north. So there's just crazy weather going on here in the States right now. It was getting heckin' windy and
I'd like
cold.
to know too.
It's an ID card. From a pretty advanced civilization, too, I'd say.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't need it for nothing. Here, you take it.
Alright, another
What could we possibly use this
Another
for?
key item. I know what we can use it for. Yeah, it's like we should have still already had some pretty awesome equipment. Even if we didn't have like tons of extras, we should have had a lot of stuff. That's a lot better than what we found in there. In fact, we're still not even at halfway. Claude, you're still awful at uppies. Ha 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 ha. The Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
All readings normal, Admiral.
Oh yeah. We don't get this in Reyna's playthrough.
Admiral, ETH destination is 8 hours, 27 minutes. Admiral, are you listening?
Admiral, you've got to get yourself together. I know this is hard on you, but you have a duty to carry out here.
No.
We're on a mission, sir. We've been sent to investigate the energy activity in the Arcora system in Sector Theta.
A high energy mass with the orbital period of 7,527 years and all that, yes, I know.
That's correct. I'm glad to know you're still with us, sir.
Admiral. Calm down a bit. Last week, a couple of days ago, raining heavily, quite windy. Lots of flooding in the moment, not too major. Area is basically a giant floodplain where all the fields become lakes and road closures, but no major roads. Bless. Goodness. We had a storm yesterday with a bit of thunder and rain. It supposedly was supposed to be worse yesterday, but I'm just very thankful that it's just been pretty windy today without any kind of major damage and such, so. And I can't imagine with the people that are dealing with like big snowstorms. Heck, even one of my friends was saying he was having to push back some of the stuff he was doing in preparation for what was coming in his area, because he lives further north and stuff too. My gosh.
What?
We're picking up an unidentified distress signal coming from Planet 4 of the Arcora system.
What do we know about the planet?
Class M, population 1 billion. There have been some irregularities in its orbit lately, possibly due to activity from the high energy mass.
Oh?
Isn't the Arcora system still unexplored space?
That should be the case, sir. There haven't been any reports of Expedition craft landing on the planet.
Distress call captured. Putting it up on main screen.
This is a Federation signal. ID number 00298.
You're kidding me. Claude!
Your orders, Admiral.
Maximum warp. Get this ship to Planet 4 in the Arcura system now.
Yes, sir.
We found the boy! Again, you don't see this. Because you don't see this in Reyna's playthrough because, you know, it's not a part of her story. That's kind of neat that they showed that. And the floods haven't gone so far as to reach people's houses, at least not in your village. Bless. My goodness. I mean, we've had some heavy rain before, but we live kind of further up on a hill, so we haven't had to worry about it. But there are definitely some places in our city that have had, like, bad flooding before, and it's crazy to think about. Ian's gonna stop, go walk the doggo. Oh, enjoy the walk, Chris, and thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoy the walk with the doggo. We'll see you soon. Gotta go that way. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that we were going like straight there. Yeah, we can't fast travel. Yeah, we can't fast travel anywhere else that's that's not Eluria. Oh. Yeah, it's fine.
What do we have here?
Glad Raina was faster. There.
That was easier than I thought.
I'm very happy about this.
Very good.
Alright, as weather goes, the UK is pretty lucky. Flooding and high winds are probably the worst we get here. No tornadoes, earthquakes, hurricanes. Very lucky, yeah. Yeah, where I live in kind of the central mid-southern US, the worst we usually have to worry about is really just tornadoes when we get unseasonably warm temperatures and such. I mean, we've been very blessed, at least in my area, that it hasn't been too bad. There was one last year that was really bad that we almost could have had 2 tornadoes on our hands. But other than that, no hurricanes, maybe some heavy rain and winds and such, but other than that, it is what it is. Granted, it gets heckin' hot here during the summertime, especially because the humidity is so high. Alright, let's go. The rare ice storm, yes. The rare ice storm. And the rare crazy blizzard like
Eluria?
3 years ago.
This is terrible. The town's been leveled.
It is kind of interesting because Spirit and I were thinking about this and hoping it doesn't repeat itself this year. Where, like the last 2 years, somehow we've had, I guess what would be considered ice storms the last 2 years. Because I've recorded them both in my journal just to keep records and such. It's like, again, we had an ice storm last year that wasn't too bad, even though like it had lasted for like 2 days with bouts of freezing rain. But then the year before was what was even rougher because it knocked out power in a lot of the city to the north of us and such. And it stripped a lot of the pine trees around here too, like just the branches just falling and crackling everywhere. Just, ugh. It's creepy. Warmth in the UK in the summer has not been great. Not built for hot weather, yeah. I was like, I live in the south and I've grown up in the south, but I don't like the intense heat. No thank you.
What about this building?
Claude? The pendant! It's lighting up again!
You think it's responding to the sorcery globe? Let's keep moving. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Like, we're actually moving through this a lot faster than I anticipated, but...
ID confirmed. Releasing door lock.
Again, when you don't have to worry about all these rando monsters coming after you. You do have to wonder, though. It's like, who dropped their ID that would open this up? Because clearly, this technology was not here beforehand. You know, all that jazz. Georgia, have you had any experience with the Star Ocean franchise yourself? Again, this was one of my favorite games. The OG was back when I first played it in the early 2000s. And then this remake was one of my favorite games of 2023, just because of how good of a job they did with remaking it, for sure. And then it wasn't just a port of the PSP version, as they did for First Departure R. Music editor. What does the music editor do? It's 30% chance of not losing material creating music. Oh, okay. It's software. Got it. Never heard of these before. It's pretty cool. It is mainly a console game, but I think it might be on Steam. I think it is. 5H 3A. Oh yeah. I remember this. Yeah, Star Ocean is a fantastic RPG series, to say the least. Oh, well, we almost left Ernest there. We'll still go get the treasures. Yet again, everything is still weaker than we are right now, at least. You just bought all the parts to build your own gaming PC. That to become the most gamer hermit you've ever been in your life. Nice. I'm hoping to find a nice upgrade pre-built at some point. It's just a matter of finding what we want and determining a budget for it. Like, I don't need, like, the latest and the greatest and high power. I just need a good, like, step-up PC that's not going to cost me an arm and a leg. So I've been looking around. I've actually gotten some decent advice in terms of, like, parts to keep an eye out for, especially in pre-builds, in terms of just, like, paying attention to the CPU, the GPU, and the graphics card, and then using the website Rate My PC has been really good in terms of determining, like, how good your PC is by those parts itself. And then it's just figuring out extras and things like that. Oh no, monsters! What are we gonna do except walk right by them? The benefits of New Game Plus, people. Because at least with like AAA games or big games, I tend to always play them on console. So I haven't really been playing big games off of my PC. I do respect the PC games though. Your parents have bought it, letting you do like a monthly payment with them. They're trying to save a little each month and not being able to get one for a year. That's actually kind of smart, Georgia. Those new Star Ocean games have been coming out every 6 years more recently. Haven't been the most high-profile titles, so fans have been extremely enthusiastic. Oh yeah, for sure. I already know what this is. Unfort. Oh shoot, no, I've got to go get the card. Dang it, I thought it was going to be the password. The green cubes remind you of the new Zelda game on Switch. That's true. Of course, it'll probably be a few years before I actually get to Tears of the Kingdom. I'm really glad it's been highly rated, though. Because I actually just played Breath of the Wild for the first time myself last summer. After like 7 years since it released. You've seen this remake get more playtime than 6. Oh, really? In terms of like streams minstrel? Again, I was just happy that they made a new one and that it seemed like pretty well received. Which again, just as long as it continues to proliferate the franchise, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with just the sudden announcement that they made last summer of this remake, and especially that they practically did it from the ground up, and not just making it a port. Star Ocean a list to try out and broaden your horizons. Yeah! Again, I loved it. It was one of my favorite RPGs, for sure. Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game you ever played. So good, 100% and it got all the Korok seeds. Oh my gosh. That is a feat. Forgot how the patterning misses with the bit rate. Oh no, that's right! The pattern on the blocks with the tower, like, screws up the bit rate. I forgot about that. Whoops. It's okay.
Let's have some fun.
Well, I'd say that's worth
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Oh, definitely be leveling everybody up in here. Yeah, I forgot about that too, Minstrel. Whoops. I don't want that. Need that. Legend of Zelda games are your passion. You owned and played every game. Dang, okay, nice. I could almost, well, I could say that for some of the Final Fantasies. I definitely don't own every single one of them, but I've played a lot of the middle ones, but I definitely haven't played a lot of the first ones. Green bracelet. Nope. Bye, Opera. Whoops. What am I missing then? It said we were supposed to get an ID card, but I don't think we played them. Oh. Yeah, and unfortunately, if you've been paying attention to the statues and the letters that they've said, you know what the password is. And it's not pretty. There's nothing more fateful and definite than death itself. Ay, ay, ay. Thanks. Now we can continue on. CDI games don't count. The CDI games are a meme at this point. My goodness. There's a slot in the pillar for inserting some kind of card. I think the key card we found earlier could work here. Well.
Hmm? Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. Strange. Claude, I think it's coming from your pocket.
Huh? There's nothing in my pocket. You gotta be hearing things. It's working finally. But why now?
What's wrong, Claude?
Oh, listen, Reina, do you mind if I take a look around this floor for a bit? There's something about it that's bothering me.
Sure, if you want to, Claude. Just remember, we don't have much time.
What is this place? Reina, what is that? Is your pendant lighting up?
Huh? No, I don't think it's lighting up now. Now?
Do you read? Please respond.
My communicator.
Ensign Kenny, service number 00298. This is the Countess.
Huh. They didn't say his whole name, even though it's spelled out there. Typo!
Coordinates 33126.
Claude?
Transport 10,
what?
9.
Uh-oh.
Whoa,
10,
what?
8.
Wait, no,
7,
I can't leave like this!
Claude!
Stay away! You're gonna get caught in it.
What are you talking about, Claude? What is it? What's going on?
I swear I'll come right back.
Come back? Where are you going? Claude! Oh, Claude. I'll wait for you right here.
No. Off to bed. Thank you for popping in and hanging out, Georgia. Have a good night. This is kind of a moment, though, where it's like, what is happening? But again, now we get to see Claude's side of this.
Dad, Kurtzman.
Claude!
Why did you transport me here without any warning? What if there was someone standing next to me?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're just so enthusiastic.
Calm down, Claude. The Admiral just wanted to get you out of there as quickly as possible. It's nothing to get angry about.
You have to go to Minstrel. Well, thank you as well for hanging out. Always appreciate you being around.
I know that, sir, but still.
We were just worried about you, disappearing on us like that. I'm just glad you're still in one piece. Are you hurt at all?
No, sir. I'm all right.
Good. You should get a checkup later on just to make sure everything's okay internally. You never know what kinds of viruses they might have down there.
Wait a minute. There's something I need to do.
You can tell me about it later. I need you over in the bridge now.
Dad, wait! I can't be here right now. Please, you need to send me back down to Expel.
Expel?
The planet I was just on!
Are you kidding me? That's an underdeveloped planet down there.
I don't care! My friends down there are in trouble, and I need to get back to them right now!
Get a grip on yourself, Claude. You do remember what you learned in officer school. Under no circumstances are you allowed to interact or interfere with an underdeveloped planet.
He hasn't necessarily been doing that, though we kind of have a different problem that's not him, so...
Please, Dad!
Ensign Kenny, you are to report to the bridge. That is an order.
What, now you talk to him like an officer?
Dad!
Let's go, Claude. You're a very lucky man, Claude. When we picked up your distress signal in the Arcura system, we were shocked.
The Arcura system?
There's a high-energy mass that passes through the Arcura system once every 7,000 years or so. We were sent here to observe the mass, get some readings on it, and so forth.
A high-energy mass? Is that something similar to the sorcery globe?
Admiral, Planet 4 has gone off its orbital path. It's starting to move towards the energy mass. At their current trajectory, they'll collide within 80 minutes.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, now we're getting the scientific explanation of the sorcery globe and Nadie. Yeah.
Dad, what's going on?
Settle down, Claude. You're a Federation officer. Can't let your emotions take over.
I'm sorry, sir. There's a call for you from the kettle. You might want to take this.
Take a look at the display, Admiral.
It's just a matter of time before their paths cross. The energy mass, Class 9, enough to vaporize Planet 4 without leaving even a bit of space dust.
No! Why is this happening?
Claude.
This isn't the sorcery globe messing with things again, is it? Dad, I've got to get back to Expel as soon as possible. I need to help my friends.
Are you crazy? Didn't you hear what I just said? Planet 4 will be history soon.
I have a feeling that this was kind of added dialogue too, where they're like,
75
they
minutes
would have
to
known.
collision.
They would have known that this is happening, considering they're on mission to observe.
I'm sorry, Claude. but I can't let you go back there.
Well, could there be some way we can push Expel back to its original orbit?
There's nothing we can do. Let it go, Claude.
Wow.
Claude.
Then let me say goodbye to everyone. I've been fighting by their side this whole time. It's the least that I can do for them. You understand me, don't you, Dad? Didn't you tell me about the friends you had? The friends you fought with back in the day?
All right, that's what you've decided?
Dad!
Admiral, trajectory updated. 70 minutes remaining until collision.
How could 5 minutes have passed while we're just standing here?
That's more than enough time. We'll be bringing you back in 5 minutes. Make sure you're fully separated from everyone by then.
Got it.
You've grown a lot since I last saw you.
I have?
But let's talk later. I'm sending you down.
Dad, thanks. This is where I need to be.
Claude!
Reyna, it's been 2 hours. Do you really think we should keep waiting?
All of that took place in 2 hours?
Claude?
I didn't think you were coming back.
Sorry I made you guys worry.
Why did you go off by yourself like that? Why don't you ever pay attention to other people's feelings?
You kinda couldn't help it, but...
I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Ugh! Forget it!
We need to get out of here.
Huh?
I don't have time to explain. We have to get off this floor as soon as possible.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, I'm ready.
Claude, isn't that your...
Yep, my communicator. I don't need it anymore. Reyna?
Welcome back, Claude.
Thanks, Reyna.
Aww. This is always like such an important scene, like Claude making the decision that he's not going back with his father, even though he was just, like, you know, rescued, I guess.
That's 5 minutes.
Yeah, we get to see all of his side now.
All right, get him back up here. What the hell?
Admiral, there's nobody at the target transport point.
What? What happened to him?
The only explanation is that he removed his communicator, sir.
Oh, no. Get a security team down there immediately. I want him taken back here. Use force if necessary.
Okay, sir, what was that about you know, not letting your emotions get the better of you because you're an officer,
But, sir, we only have 60 minutes before collision.
Then use whatever time's left to find him. There's plenty of time before the collision.
Please, Admiral, you need to calm down. Yes, we still have 60 minutes until the collision, but the energy mass's gravitational pull is going to destroy the planet long before that point. I can't even begin to imagine the level of cosmic radiation that mass is bombarding the planet with right now. Are you willing to put the security team's lives in danger for your personal reasons, sir?
I apologize. I shouldn't have lost my cool there.
Oh. Yeah, that is a completely different side of the story, considering what we've seen with Claude's side. especially that they can get the reading on. Oh hey, Expel's about to collide with something we have no idea, but it's really freaking huge and is gonna destroy it without a trace. So, you know, let me snooze. And we'll try to get to the top of the tower as quickly as we can. Oh hey, I forgot, it's like right there. Whoops. Well, I know what's about to happen right as soon as we walk into this marker, so we're gonna go ahead and take our break, let the ads roll. So this is a good time for all of you to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, snacks and beverages and all that. We'll be going for just a little bit longer. Again, we're moving through this a lot faster than I first determined, but I knew it wasn't going to be as long as our first playthrough, just because of all the encounters, all the private actions, and all the other stuff. I mean, we've kept up to date with private actions so far, but yeah, there's still a lot to happen. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead, let the ads play, and we'll be right back. Alright. Thank you everybody for your patience. Unfortunately, while I was checking news in Discord and stuff, I saw that unfortunately there was some news announced that Twitch is going to be laying off over 500 of their employees, letting go of almost 35% of its staff. Never good news. Anyway. It's always hard to hear. It always sucks. Especially like when you know some people or certain, like when you see staff in other people's chats and stuff. It's just, there's people on the side of those names and all that, so it sucks. Yeah, it's a big yikes. I haven't read the article, but I just saw the headline that was going around, so it's... it stinks. It just stinks. I don't know, it just kind of makes you think about the future and everything, especially like, you know, the future of Twitch. You know, that's why we want to try to establish as many connections as possible across all other platforms like the Discord, YouTube, etc. Just because, you know, those places have more chances of being evergreen and such, and ways to stay in touch and whatnot. So kind of a shameless, sad plug of, you know, join the Discord and follow the YouTube. They're both free ways to be a part of the community and to support the channel one way or another. Anyway. Let's go ahead and move on. Again, I wasn't anticipating us moving through the game this quickly, but since we haven't had to worry about grinding or a lot of optional fights and such, it's like we're moving through this pretty quickly.
You.
Oh, hi.
You're a lucky bunch of fools, aren't you? I didn't think anyone would survive falling off the ship.
Why? The ship wasn't that big.
You've killed thousands, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you go any further. This tower is going to be your grave.
I don't know, we kind of whooped you last time. I think we can whoop you again.
We can do this. Nothing can escape this. Nothing can escape this one. Nothing can escape this one. Dimensional whip. Nothing can escape dimensional whip. Pulverize. Nothing can escape this one. Dimensional victory. Star flare.
There we go. Oh, he actually got a spell off. Okay, he didn't murder them, but his brain is quick on the heels. There we go.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That's a lot of experience. Well, that should certainly help.
That's appropriate.
Yeah. Remember when that fight was tough? Yeah.
How did you become this strong?
Easy. New Game Plus. Alright, nerd. Oh, it goes under. The way that they had the map laid out, I forgot that it like went under instead of over or being a cutoff. Check out these chests real quick. Yeah, since basically everything is avoiding us, we really haven't had to worry about a whole lot of extra fights, which probably saves us a number of hours. Plus, since we've already done a lot of the logs stuff, like all the extra fishing, just everything. Just a lot not to worry about. So I guess fitting that we can't really see the sorcery globe from here. Like, you can kinda get some peeks at it and stuff, but...
What is that?
Wait a second. Claude, that must be the sorcery globe.
Ooh.
Don't move. Stay where you are.
Why does this little girl have possession of the quadratic key? The only key in existence is the one whose core we created and crystallized.
Who are you people anyway?
Look out!
Ooh.
Claude.
I told you to stay where you are.
We know you can understand us.
Claude, stay with me.
That healing power. Are you a Nedian?
Nedian?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
My, how uncivilized. You people are just as underdeveloped as this planet. Flying into a rage at the drop of a hat?
No. From what I can tell, this boy is not an Expellion at all. I would say he is probably from Earth.
Forgive my rudeness, but what is an Earthling doing so far out on the edge of the universe?
You know, space shenanigans.
I couldn't venture a guess.
Well, the Earthling is not alone. There's a tetrageniate among them.
Ah.
What the heck are you guys talking about?
An Earthling? The universe? Claude?
No, I doubt you would understand any of this. Allow me to explain. That boy next to you is not from Expel at all. He is a native of another planet.
Another planet?
Yes. The stars up above, those celestial bodies you thought were mere points of light, are home to a wondrous variety of living creatures. Earth and Expel are just two such planets. But that matters not, for we are from Need, just as you are.
Bum, bum, bum. Spoilers, our other protagonist is not where she's... is not native of this planet she's been on. Also, I'm kind of sad. It's like, I understand, like, all kinds of varieties of, like, villains and stuff like that. But man, it would have been cool to get to know this guy. Even with all of his eyes everywhere.
I'm from Need? Just like you?
Don't listen to them, Reyna. What are you people here for anyway? Were you the ones that destroyed Eluria?
I see no reason to tell you of our plans.
What?
Besides, you're too late. This planet's already on a collision course with Need. Even if we told you everything, you couldn't do a thing to stop us at this point.
Collision?
What are you doing this for? Are you trying to destroy the whole planet? What's so funny?
You inferior beings with your shallow, trivial thoughts. What could destroying a single frontier planet accomplish? This is merely a single step in the road taking us back to Need. It is all part of the roadmap that will bring us back our powers and restore us as rulers of the galaxy.
Well.
You're taking over the galaxy?
Yes. Not that I expect mere insects such as yourselves to comprehend.
The time is near. In a matter of minutes, this planet will collide with Need.
Why? Why did you choose this planet out of all the billions that are out there?
This planet was located closest to Need's orbital path. No other reason.
Our tool is the quadratic sphere, the thing in your world you call the sorcery globe. That was what was used to shift the planet's plane of orbit. And that is what will make this planet collide with Need.
We had no idea that there was also a quadratic key housed on this planet. Our plans have been accelerated 100 years thanks to this stroke of luck.
Well.
What's this quadratic key you're talking about?
A crystallized symbological stone. You called it an energy stone. It's hanging off your neck right now.
You mean this pendant? But why?
It is perfectly reasonable for a Needian such as yourself to have one of those. Only the Needians have the knowledge required to construct a quadratic key.
Enough of this! You'll all be dead in a second.
Not if I can help it. I'm going to take out all of you and stop this madness before it gets any worse.
Oh.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but even if you could beat us, Expel's fate is already set in stone.
I don't know that till I try.
So you really are that stupid. Hey, you. Go deal with him for me.
You appear to have a death wish, boy.
I suppose we could at least grant him the kindness of a quick and relatively painless death.
Oh my.
Let me take care of this. I can handle this by myself. I am Metatron of the 10 Wise Men, and fighting me will be the greatest achievement you'll ever have.
Wow. Ego much?
This is gonna be. Look out! Here they come!
And I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't do damage to each other, so that's kind of a problem. Well, you can damage the weaker ones, but. It's just kind of a timer. Yeah.
Well done, but I'm afraid playtime is over.
You see, we're now within teleport range of Planet Need, and so I must bid you fools farewell.
Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, energy in AD is pretty heckin' big.
Ronix.
I've turned my back on 1 billion people and my own son.
But this collision is the result of natural causes, as unusual as they may be.
I don't know, they're not that natural. They're just a great, big, terrible sequence of coincidences.
I know your own child's involved in this, but I'm afraid there's just nothing to be done about it.
Also, 1 billion people, that's a huge population.
This was an unexplored region of space, Admiral. There's no point having regrets about it now.
Kurtzman.
Claude went down there of his own volition. That's what he wanted from the moment we transported him back here. We all know there was nothing we could do to save the billions of people down there. This planet was doomed to extinction from the start.
Damn it! Why does science have to be so useless?
It is a heavy burden, though.
Everything is well. We have returned to Need.
But those little pests have joined us for the ride.
We could not have prevented it. They were right there with us. It was our fault for not being able to kill them.
Well, you want them dead? It looks like they've landed somewhere far away.
Leave them. They're helpless at this point.
That much is true. Their days are certainly numbered either way.
But that Needian girl bothers me. What was she doing on that planet?
I don't know. There was supposed to be no escape route from Need. Not in its current state.
She's just a girl. A single girl could hardly be called a problem for us.
So, everything according to plan then.
Indeed.
But we cannot afford to rest easy.
Things have yet to even begin.
Yes.
Where am I? Is this heaven?
Certainly pretty.
Reyna, you alright?
Oh. Claude.
Do you have any idea what we're doing here, Claude?
I don't know.
You don't think we're in heaven, do you?
No, it's not heaven at all. We're on the planet Need, in a place called the Outer Gardens.
I forget if this is one of the first instances where we actually hear... I don't know if this is called Reyna's theme. I think it's Reyna's theme. Still good in the OG form, though. But...
This is Need?
Oh, no!
Reyna!
Are you okay, Reyna?
I'm fine. This way.
Reyna, what's going on here?
I don't know. All I know is we should be going this way.
That might be your Needian blood working for you, Reyna.
I can't really tell, but there's something about the air. It makes me feel so calm. I feel like all my worries just fly away. Like I've known this place ever since I was young. That's why I think we're on Need right now.
Speaking of which, Claude, why'd you come to Expel in the first place?
Well, it wasn't voluntarily, and it wasn't for Reyna either.
There was an accident, and somehow I got transported from where I was to Expel. And then I ran into Reyna in the Sacred Forest, and it all went from there.
Oh.
Well, fine by me. Even if you aren't from Expel, you're still Claude all the same. It's not like that's changed or anything.
I mean, shouldn't we be saying the same to Reyna? But
yeah, thanks.
I guess since Claude's kind of the protagonist at this point.
We aren't gonna get anything done if we just sit around here. So let's take a look around.
How do you think Mom and everyone are doing right now?
Yeah, I know there's a lot of cutscenes going on right now.
Not too well. No doubt about that. Nothing could have survived that collision.
Don't worry. I'm sure they're doing just fine. Bet they can't wait for us to get back home, too.
Reyna.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she's right. That's why we've got to get moving and figure out what's going on around here.
Right.
And Claude tried not to make them lose their hope by like, yeah, everybody's gone.
What's that?
It looks like some kind of device.
Please, come inside.
Who are you?
I mean you no harm. Just go on inside the transporter. Everything will be revealed to you.
A transporter. Wonder where it goes to.
Let's try it.
Reyna?
It's all right. There's something about his voice. I feel like we can trust it.
Well, okay. If you say so, lady.
Okay, I think Leon called her lady instead of miss or sister, so...
Here goes.
Claude is dude, Reyna's lady.
Where is this?
I don't know.
Yep, just what I figured.
Well, might as well get out.
It's interesting also how you kind of get the different color commentary from, and reactions from having different people in your party.
I have been waiting for you.
That was your voice before.
It was. I am the one who brought you here. My name is Null. I serve as the mayor of the Centropolis.
The Centropolis?
Thanks for the honk, Mike. To kind of break up
We are on Need, aren't
the heavy
we?
cutscenes.
Oh, this is Need, all right. The Centropolis is one of Need's largest cities. So, do you people have any idea why you're here on Need right now?
Can't say I do. There's definitely some kind of power at work here, but I couldn't tell you what.
We were fighting these strange men on top of a tower in Eluria. The next thing we knew, we were here.
You were probably teleported here with those men when they took themselves to Need.
Who the hell were those guys?
Plus, I find it just kind of difficult to, commentate for me personally over moments and heavy cutscenes like that. Because, you want to get the feel for the story. You want to, understand kind of how the characters and the mood is at the moment. I mean, that's just me, at least. I can always appreciate, a good story, an emotional pull with things like this. I like the mood from time to time, the serious gaming moments, yeah. Yeah, nice watch streak.
A group that we call the 10 Wise Men. Before I explain who they are, I must tell you of the mistakes that have haunted Need's past. About 3.7 billion years ago, Need was a planet.
Meaning what?
And we'll
It's a
watch this
planet
because
now,
this is
isn't it?
still important.
The Need of today isn't a planet at all. What we stand on today is better known as Energy Need, an artificial planet enveloped in a high energy field.
Oh, that must be what my dad called the high energy mass.
3.7 billion years ago, Planet Expel did not even exist in space. Even at that time, the people of Need had vast knowledge of magic science, on a level no other planet could come close to matching. As a result, Need was able to gain control of every planet in the galaxy. But Need didn't rule by force. The records claim it was a model of economic cooperation, almost a living utopia. But even in this near utopia, there lived those with evil minds. They called themselves the 10 Wise Men. They were uninterested in interplanetary cooperation. They wanted the entire galaxy under their iron fists. The 10 fanatical madmen began their conquest by first seizing control of Need with their staggering powers.
This sounds like what's happening right now.
One by one, Need's cities fell under the sheer force of their attack. Anyone who refused loyalty to their regime was ruthlessly murdered. They showed pity to no one, not even women and children. The Needian armed forces mustered everything they had, but they were completely routed by the overwhelming power of the Wise Men. Their rampage across the planet, however, did not last long. The Needian army summoned up their remaining power, and they fought back fiercely. After weeks of desperate fighting, they finally succeeded in defeating the 10 wise men. As their punishment, the 10 wise men were exiled to eternity space, a prison from which there can never be any exit. The war was a complete victory for the Needian forces. And in the process, the Needians finally opened their eyes to the extent of the power they had wielded all this time. Even if we never asked for it, we had the technological ability to rule over the entire universe right at our fingertips. If the 10 wise men ever came back to haunt us, Need would be engulfed in total war yet again.
It kind of seemed like what's going to happen.
Nobody wanted this, of course. After a lengthy conference, the world-renowned Dr. Lantis offered a solution that everyone accepted. We opted to seal away our powers, to put an end to the progress that we had achieved. Planet Need was destroyed by the hands of the very Needians who lived there. And so it was that the entire population relocated to Energy Need, ensconced safely in its high energy field. The energy that covers this planet exists to forbid any access to or from foreign space. With it, we are totally cut off from the rest of the universe. You know the rest of the story. The 10 wise men escaped from their banishment into eternity space. How they managed to escape and how they managed to break into Planet Expel is a mystery to us, but the facts are plain for anyone to see. They are out of eternity space, and they have landed on Need once again, and their goal is nothing less than complete domination of the galaxy.
So those were the 10 wise men.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are led by the all-powerful Gabriel, with the cunning Lucifer serving as their military advisor. Under them are the remaining 8 wise men, which are in turn led by Michael. They are madmen, and they are to be feared. You can find out more about them in the library's database, if you're interested.
Didn't you notice when they came back to this planet?
We did, but the moment Expel's orbit first became erratic, it was already too late to do anything.
So why did you bring us here anyway?
Because you have the potential.
What do you mean?
As we speak, the 10 wise men are preparing to take over the galaxy, and they're starting with Energy Need. But we simply don't have the power we once had, the power that banished them to another dimension long ago.
So you want us to beat them down for you?
That's right. The powers that we and the 10 wise men have are identical. Neither side can come out on top. What we need is a different kind of power.
A different kind of power? What do you think?
I think we have no choice. We're already here after all. If the 10 wise men want to take over the galaxy, then they'll come after Expel sooner or later.
Reyna, you might want to sit down.
Let's just hurry up and do it.
Sounds good then.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry to be blunt, but there isn't a moment to lose. I want to act swiftly and decisively.
What should we do, though?
The first thing you'll want is a mode of transportation to get you around Need.
Isn't that what the transporters are for?
Those are installed only at our main government buildings. For everything else, we use flying symbological creatures known as synards.
Synards?
If you travel north of the Centropolis, you'll arrive at North City. They have a synard breeding farm called The Home up there. I'm sure anyone there can point you to it. Also, there is the library that I mentioned earlier. You'll find a wealth of knowledge about Need's history and technology inside.
Thank you, sir. I'd say it's time to visit North City then.
Reina,
How did you know my name?
I have something to discuss with you, privately. Could you stay behind for just a moment?
Okay, and I don't think we're gonna see this.
Sure.
I wonder what Reina's talking about in there.
And I actually forget what it is, other than... what she's a Needian, I guess?
We probably shouldn't be thinking about it.
I suppose so.
Reina's about to face up to herself for the first time in her life. This isn't something we can really help her out with.
Dude!
Ah, I apologize for keeping you.
Oh, not at all.
I had best return to my duties then.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
It wasn't any big deal. Except to Claude, I guess.
Reina, listen.
I'm alright.
Reina?
Let's go. I need to find my answers.
Right.
Our first stop's going to be North City, right?
That's straight due north of the Centropolis, I think.
Alright, we're out of cutscenes. We have free control yet again. Again, I know that's such a longer portion, but I mean, with good reason. Since, you know, that's a lot of story going on. Like, from the climax of the first half of the game to the beginning of the second half of the game, technically. Damn it! So over there, I think, is the Chisato cutscene, which we're not going to be doing because we're not getting Chisato. I'm going to come to this save point. We're going to go ahead and save. And I'm going to say that is all for us today. So thank you everybody so much for watching, whether you've lurked or chatted. I appreciate all of you being along for the journey. Again, New Game Plus is making us zoom with this, to say the least. Considering we've gotten to the halfway point of this entire game in 2 days. In about 11 hours or so, give or take. But yeah, it's still been fun. It's been good to explore. And we'll be back with more of this on next Monday. Tomorrow, we're going to be finally returning to our rando roots and whatnot, and playing SMRPG Rando, and then we're also going to be testing out the waters for Chicken Journey and whatnot. Since I enjoyed my time with it, as frustrating as some of the puzzles were and whatnot. But we will be returning there and seeing if we can get a speedrun out of it. We need a cute speedrun game this year anyway. But yeah, if you enjoyed yourself, I do encourage you to follow so you know what we are doing and when. If you want to continue to stay up with the community, you can also join the community Discord through that link in the chat. You can also support us for free by joining the YouTube and giving us a subscribe or a follow there. As we continue to grow, again, this is a nice VOD vault where all of our VODs are uploaded, as well as some shorts from all the clips you guys have made over time. And yeah, this is just another free way for you to support the stream as you continue to help our numbers grow and get us closer to partnership and ads and all that fun stuff for good passive income. But yeah, I have an idea of where I'd love to send you guys. I just need to see if I can. I don't know if she's enabled raids or not. Dang it! Okay. So, she does not have raids enabled, but that is fine. But I'm going to recommend you guys to Kumama. She is another lovely, wonderful person, talented artist, and also player of comfy games and such. I do recommend you go check her out, say hello, drop a bullseye to one flower and everything. So that is where I will recommend you guys, of course. She is playing Portal 2 right now. So another super fun, comfy puzzle playthrough and whatnot. But yeah, that is going to be it for me, so we'll be back tomorrow. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world. And I hope I'll see you all again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to Kumama. I do highly recommend you guys. And I will see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.